Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's time for more Rain World Downpour. Perhaps the rest of Rain World Downpour? I don't exactly know. I feel like we're getting at least close to the end of Saint. Now, of course, at some point I'm going to have to get the rest of the challenges done and do the 70th one on the camera, because I said I would, but for right now, I think we're getting fairly close to the end, and so that's why I've labeled this as the finale. We'll see if it actually is. But yes. Oh yeah, I watched the trailer for the Meow Mod, and one of my parental cats came into the room looking for the Distress Kitten. That is kind of hilarious. I did install the Meow Mod. We're going to see how that works out. I haven't tried it out yet. I'm interested to see how it will go. In Memoriam Pebble, salute indeed. Yes, that guy. I'm glad he's resting at least. That was a heck of a thing, but like, it really only makes sense to let him out of the cycle if we can. Hath thou had any luck with the fabled riddle? I've thought about it a lot, and I think I have an idea, but it doesn't work out with what I think I know. Because, okay, somehow I got it in my mind that this whole thing relates back to Saphanthiel, because that's a thing that, you know, there was a whole thing when I was doing Artificer where Saphanthiel came up, and you were like, oh, it's going to come up later. And I don't remember how I correlated these two things in my brain, so I don't know if that's right, but I don't know if we should discuss this now. Should we discuss this now, or should we discuss this later? I guess I don't know how much of the episode is going to be devoted to finishing Saints, so maybe we should discuss this now. Because, okay. The thing about the first part of the riddle was chant his name on 7 or 8 inscribed bricks on of a pillar. Now, you can't talk in Rain World. And it has no microphone capacity, so chant in this case can't mean, like, actually chant. You can't even make noises. That's not a thing, unless you have the Meow Mod, but this wasn't a riddle that was made with Meow Mod in mind. So I think that probably the inscribed bricks on a pillar is referring to a keyboard. But that doesn't make sense with Saphanthiel, because Saphanthiel is 10 letters long, and every single letter of it is different from the rest of them. So you can't type Saphanthiel with 7 or 8 keys, inscribed bricks on a pillar, in this case the keyboard. I know it's a bit of a stretch, but it's all I can really come up with. But, so, the whole thing about his name on the door to the desert, that still doesn't necessarily track with me. The space around Pebbles kind of looks like a desert because of all the dust, and it's the closest I can think of inside Rain World as to any place being a desert, but like, the thing that had Saphanthiel written on it was inside the city, yes, but it was nowhere near the door, unless it was, and I just don't know that because it's not a functional door anymore. I haven't gone back to look at it again, for whatever that's worth. The next part had to do with the door being open or closed or locked, and the lock is the key, and the key is the way, or something like that. I mean, it may be that that's another hint towards keyboard, because it's key... double meaning, maybe. I don't know. I haven't been reading chat yet, incidentally. I'm just going through my thought process here. And the fourth one, what was it? Do what you did before, give it a name, something like that. And if this is a Saphanthiel thing, then that would sort of make sense, because while I wasn't present for the process, I do hear that Saphanthiel was a name given to Artificer's Drone by the community, in which case it may be a reference to the fact that Saphanthiel was not a thing that was in the game originally, and then the community made it the thing that was in the game originally? Maybe. So, it may have something to do with that, but I still don't get what the 7 to 8 is if we're talking about a 10-letter word. It just doesn't make any sense to me, and I haven't been able to make heads or tails of that part. But now I'm going to catch up on chat. Hello. The one time I catch a stream. It's the last one. Possibly. I'm not quite sure. What's your idea? Change his name. But who is he? He is who? He is he. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew. It's a very obscure riddle. So, it may be as simple as type Saphanthiel. I don't know where we type Saphanthiel, but it might be as simple as that. But again, if that is the solution, I don't know why 7 or 8, because that, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, unless there's a different name, unless it's somebody else that I don't know. I haven't been able to think of an 8-letter or an 8-character name that would seem to fit in with all this, but, you know, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about the community. Would you like to know whether any of your theories are on the right track? You will only know by trying. Okay, all right, yeah, fair point. Fair point. In any case, let's go over here where the game is. Badow. Okay. And before we get into it too thoroughly, I do want to show you the continued products of my brain rot. Because, well, it's probably best if I just show you. Oh, yes, I also installed a mod that lets the vanilla load screens show up again. So that's why, not load screens, but intro screens. That's why you have Hunter right here. Because normally you can't get Survivor, Hunter, or Monk once you have the Downpour DLC installed. But here's Hunter. Look at him. Look at that guy. That must be his back. So indeed, that spear just sticks on there with no outside influence. He must have a very goopy patch there, which is awful. Anyway, let's find out how bad it is. Why is that not working? Whoa. Why is... Okay, hang on. I think it maybe remapped my keys. Okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. When I installed the Meow mod, I had to install a thing that lets you remap keys, and I think maybe it remapped my keys. So let's see here. Where is that? There it is, input settings. Okay. We want grab to be... Let's see here. How do I fix this? I want jump to be this. Preset. Assign player one of the default controls. How do I customize? What do I do? How do I do? That's normal. Jump should be... Ah, it did remap. Okay. So how do I change this? Like this? And now suddenly it doesn't work at all. Okay, hang on. What if I... Sorry, if I'd known this was a thing, I would have... Ah, okay. Grab, we want grab to be this. No, not none. We want grab to be this. Okay. And we want jump to be this. That's not what I said. We want grab to be this. Oh, God. Am I going to have to uninstall these mods? I might have to uninstall these mods because it has now decided that square and X are the same button. And I'm afraid that simply will not fly. So let me see if I can fix this real quick. I'll see if I can get it... Okay, I got this right here. We need to get rid of that. We need to get... This. This has to be stopped. This must be stopped. There. Might have to relaunch also. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I hope it fixed it. If it didn't, well, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I can't actually use my controller, that's going to be a real big problem. So I should have known better than to add mods before I was done. Let's see here. Options. Input. Okay. What if I just... Is this on default? Okay, we're back to default. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Hunter. Mod woes. We are beset by mods. At least Rainworld has a nice mod API. It does seem to be the case, and I'm sure I could figure it out if I spent some more time on it and I had realized it was going to be an issue, but I didn't, because after I installed it, I didn't touch the game at all because of the thing I wanted to show you, which is that I have a problem. Just... Okay, so... If you play Expedition mode at all, you will note that this is a problem. This means that I have been on a lot of expeditions. Basically, the only things I have left to do are the things that involve Saint, and I can't do those because we're not done with Saint. But yeah, I've done 104 challenges. I've unlocked nearly everything. Which is the only way I could get myself to stop playing. So fortunately, I've gotten to that point. But it also means that once I finish Saint, then there'll be more stuff to do. But we're getting close to me stopping. Oh, the brain rot. It is so real. Brain rot consumes all. It does. Everything is Rainworld now. It seems to be the case. Also, Apex Predator here. That was hard. That was really hard. Kill that red lizard, kill daddy longlegs, kill Miros vulture, kill red centipede. 300 points for creature. I mean, 300 points is nothing, it turns out. But The rest of that stuff was rough, let me tell you. In any case, I guess I have to try the thing I was talking about. So Fonthiel, huh? Do we just do it here? So Fonthiel. That did something. It did something. It's done something. And I don't know what that something is. Apparently I was right. Okay, so that's a thing. That's like an inverted survivor. Uh-huh. And the music has changed. Is that permanent? Is there something else here now? Ah, thanks, Andrew. I see. That's a very professional drawing of a slug cat holding some sort of thing. Look at his long, stretchy arms, or their long, stretchy arms. Is this the only... This is the only option now. This is the only option now. I see. Am I going to regret that I did this before starting in on Saint? Because if I am, I'm sad, okay? Congratulations, you solved it. Hi, Inv. Thanks, Andrew. Welcome to this secret slug cat. Yeah, apparently, you thought we were joking when we said, I guess not. So do I just open this now? Is it going to become immediately evident what's going on here, or... But it really was... It was indeed. Perhaps if I restart the game, then I have my other characters back? Probably. Never got this far. Enter and see. Okay. Huh. I'm in the memory crypts. There's rain. I have a thing. I don't recognize it. I've never seen anything like this. Can I eat it? No, but I can stomach it, okay? I have a big ol' stomach, and it has to be entirely filled for me to be able to rest. I wonder if the rain will stop eventually if I wait. Also, I'm not very fast. If I have special abilities, I do not know about them. I guess I'll go this way. This is not a very good place to get a bunch of food. Yes, I don't seem to have any special abilities at all. Cool, well, gonna wait for the rain to die down a little bit so I don't get tossed all over the place and lose this whatever it is I'm holding right here. Little hesitant to throw it at anything. Hey, spear. Spears are good. Spears are great. Let's go this way. It's really dark, by the way. It's extraordinarily dark. I wonder if I'm supposed to be going through the memory crypts the other direction. Who knows, honestly? Ow, 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 ow. I beg your pardon? It just made a noise. A sound was made. I'm not sure what that was all about. I was talking over it. Alright, well, I'm going this way. For whatever that's worth. If I can get into the shaded citadel, it'll be extremely dark, but maybe there'll be things to eat. That would be great. I'm nearly at the front door, so this might work out. I get the distinct impression that the rain is just not going to stop, which is probably going to be a problem for me. There's a den down here, but I can't use it. I'm too hungry. Alright, so where can I get some food around here? Unless I was supposed to be eating Miro's birds. Shaded Citadel, hooray! It's raining in the base of the Shaded Citadel. Is that a thing? I didn't think the rain got this far down, but apparently it does. Which I guess is good, because otherwise I'd be drowning right now. I think those are the two options as to what happens at the, as the rain strikes. Is either it bludgeons you to death from above, or you... Oh, good, a red centipede! Well, that's a nice thing to have here. I'm in the water now. I wonder if I'm going to drown.
Good night, gamer.
Apparently I am going to drown, and it just said, "Good night, game over." In a weirdly sensuous voice. Okay. Okay. Then probably restart. You are a hungry lad. He hongy. Welcome to Inv, Enot, or Sophantiel, or question marks. Pick and choose one. He has many names, because the community sure as heck doesn't. The hurt noise. There should not be rain here. See, I think the memory crypts had rain I didn't think the memory crypt had rain either. Now we know. Good night, gamer. Welcome to the secret skug. Yeah, apparently. Wow, look at that. Look at that face on him. That's quite a face you got there, secret skug. Okay, well, this is all fascinating, but I am going to go... I am going to go do Saint right now, actually, if possible. Yes, I think I need to restart. Okay, we're restarting. We're restarting. Okay, well, at least I solved the riddle. Huzzah, I done solved it. That seems mean. Potentially, that seems mean. If it's just constant rain, and given that the first creature I saw that wasn't a Miros vulture was a red centipede, I think that's probably going to be mean. I think that's probably the whole point, is that it's mean and weird. But I haven't seen much of it, so I guess I don't know. Great. Please tell me my skugs are back. My skugs are back. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, good. All right. Now the question, is this worth beating? Yes. Is it? Riddle solved. You have chanted his name. Legitly? You can decide. It's a very, very mean playthrough, essentially super hard mode. Okay, gotcha. All right. And something happens if you beat it, I suppose. And non-canonical, as you can probably tell by the Good Night Gamer. Is that what he said? Good Night Gamer? Gotcha. Fascinating. All right, well, I don't know what to do with that information. We'll deal with that later, because right now I have a Saint playthrough to wrap up. Or if not wrap up, at least continue. So we're going back to that. Thank you very much. All right. Right, I'm in the submerged superstructure. Towards the top of it, as I recall. I might be in the memory conflux. I think I was. And we're on our way to the city, if at all possible. But I believe in order to get to the city, I need to go up. And possibly left as well. But, oh, actually, I might need to go left from the previous one. I might need to go left here. Because I remember it being to the left of the memory conflux, the place where I got to the end of a hallway and there was nothing, and I was like, okay, what gives? And y'all were like, well, this is not for you, as it turns out. It's for somebody else. But that would be spoilers. Which is, it's stuck in my brain because that seems pretty remarkable. Because typically speaking, most things in Rain World have some kind of a purpose. Even if it's not evidently for the skug that you are currently controlling, there's usually a reason for things to exist. And for a passage like that to exist without any evident purpose struck me as very odd. But I'm sure it has its reasons. See if I can find it. I think it was up and to the left here. And then like back and forth for a little bit or something. Whoop. There we go. Is this the place? I can't remember. I didn't come revisit it on Rivulet, which probably would have been a good idea. I think it was up here, because I seem to recall having a great deal of difficulty getting up here. But now that I see it as Saint, clearly it would be better designed for getting into with Saint, so maybe that's the whole point. You're not even supposed to really get up here with Rivulet. I just went to great lengths to do so, and was rewarded with absolutely nothing, which is, you know, fair. I got a rock. Hello, snails. I'm gonna ascend you because I do not like you. I missed. You're a very small target. I'm sure they're fine, our snails, but they just, more often than not, they are a hindrance to me. Plus, again, ascension is theoretically a good thing, so I'm doing them a favor through my senseless murder. This is starting to feel like I'm not going the right way. This also looks like the rot-infested passages in Five Pebbles, but I assume it's some sort of growth besides rot. I guess I don't know. This doesn't look familiar, though. I don't recall this at all. Now, that might just be a problem with my memory, because, you know, there are those issues for sure. That's a whole thing for sure. But, sure I check out the corners to make certain there aren't, like, hidden passages I'm missing, but it doesn't look like there are. Yeah, this would be an extremely obnoxious way to go with anybody who's not me, so... That smells like I'm on the right track. Then again, if I pass through an area like this on Rivulet, I might not have taken much notice just because Rivulet breezes through so many things, you know? But the room that I thought I remembered, I'm not seeing it. Unless that was the passage I just came out of. This right here, maybe this right here was the dead end I got to before, actually. Huh. No, I can't remember. Okay, well, looks like we got an upper left and a lower right. Let me just stick my face up here first. Is this real? This is real. Did the background just go echo mode a little bit? I feel like it may have. Only one way to be sure, I suppose. Yeah. Come on, you can do it. This is definitely the way to the echo. Okay. And then, since we don't have a specific time limit, and as soon as I, visit the echo, I'll get reset automatically, I think I would like to look the other direction first. Also, there's another one over there, which I hadn't even noticed on the way through. I have a bad habit of leaving my mouse cursor on the screen when I'm playing Rain World, and then it looks like a... Oh, good. Okay, well, that's very unpleasant, and the storm's already upon us, so perhaps I should just go up and visit the echo, huh? Looks like there's food if you're desperate, but I'm already full, so we don't have to worry about that. And now I'm getting the controller rumbles, so... Yeah, I should probably be on about my business, but first I'm going to stick my face out this hole right here. Okay, more exterior. You can tell by the... Wait, we're in the Bitter Airy! Okay, so this is the Bitter Airy. So I probably need to come this way after I speak to the echo, or else I could go over there and look for the... I could look for a shelter, and then I wouldn't have to go as far to get back here. But it wasn't really that far to be... Yeah, it kind of was, though. It kind of was, though, but I'm risking dying. Is it worth it? I don't know. How well do you know the Bitter Airy? Not very well. There was a door on the lower right. I remember that. And a door in the upper left on the way to a tower where you get attacked by Miro's vultures. I remember that. Wait, there's echo dust here, too. Okay. Well, let me just look for a shelter for the time being. Although that probably will mean going outside, which is, incredibly risky. Oh, hello, scavenger. This is a scavenger merchant. This is not helpful to me at the moment. Although I'd imagine if you came here without a lantern, it would be a lifesaver. Alright, well, in that case, I think I better continue on in the direction I was going. If they're very kind, they'll give me a shelter on the way. I could also just go up here, but for the sake of complete exploration, let's go this way first. It seems like all directions here are leading roughly towards the echo anyway, so this will probably work out fine. For all I know, this next room up here will just dump me into the upper portion of that room I just passed through anyway. I can still hear faint music in both this area and that long passageway below, so... Okay, this seems unpleasant. Wonder which way I'm going. Let's try to the right. Okay, I would imagine I am directly above where I just was at this point. Hard to say, but it seems like it. In which case, maybe the echo is down? Well, but there's echo dust coming from above here, too. Can I go up? I cannot. Okay, let's go down, then. Okay. Alright, it does all connect together. Let's go over here. Getting closer, I think. Definitely closer now. The music is clearer, or at least it's entered a higher portion of the same music. But do feel like I'm starting to risk my health here. Oh, I know where I am. I know this place. Okay, how do I get to the shelter from here? Up and to the right, I think. Yeah, up through that place there. Thank goodness for flight. Just run for it. It's got to be cold out here. Yeah, then down here. Down here. Perhaps the echo will be up at the communications array that's directly above me? That would seem to make sense. They seem to like that sort of place. That's entirely untrue. I don't think there's ever been an echo at a communications array, but I'm just saying words and hoping they're right. Anyway, resting. We made it. We're in the area. Huzzah. Thanks, Andrew. Worth mentioning, Im's Run has its own unique lizard, which is one of my favorite lizard types. It is also more dangerous than rats. At least it's intended to be. Don't know if it is in practice. I like how you can see the storm through the fans. We go in echo mode. We are. And also, yes, that is a nice touch. I agree. Okay, fantastic. We've escaped from the submerged superstructure. I should have looked at my unlock grid in the top right, and I did not. Absolutely did not. But then again, I think the bitter area counts as the same location as the submerged superstructure, given the lack of, you know, karma gates. It's all looks to the moon, after all. Why did you pick that up? Put it down. You also don't nearly need to eat. Because if you eat, you're just going to have to eat again. Because echo. Unless the echo is very far away. But I don't think so. The background's gotten quite dark at this point. I get the impression I'm nearly there. So let's go up here. Try and confirm my suspicion here. This is looking to be on the right track. Auxiliary transmission array, here we are. Now, last time I was here as Riv, there were Miros vultures up here, but in echo mode we should be okay. Hopefully. Interesting, my avatar state thing persists through transferring through a pipe. I guess that makes sense. That over there, that's one of the secret spots. That's Rivulet's secret spot for the expedition thing. It's very difficult to get to unless you've done a lot of expeditions and can use various Skug abilities no matter who you are. Liz Orb. Still feels like things are getting darker, so I think I'm on the right track. Plus, we still have the echo dust falling, so yeah, we're definitely going the right way. How do I... Ah, here. And then here, I assume? Just gotta go all the way to the top of it, huh? Just like I had to on Riv. Or... yeah, Riv. What did I do up there? Was that was where I did Oh, hi. Such drive, such tenacity, all to come to such a lonely, forsaken place. Was it all to find me, young one? Or did the idea of such a journey itself spark the fire within you? I'm not sure it was my idea, honestly, but such enthusiasm should be rewarded. What an amazing little beast you are. Hey, well, at least I'm getting praised a lot over here. That was it! Who's a good boy? It's me! I've done it. Final echo. Finality. Hello, 8 spots on 8 spots on Blind Eye? Huh. Interesting name. I mean, I guess a lot of them have interesting names, but that's on a blind eye. 8 spots on a blind eye. Wander onward, saint. Right. Okay, so having discovered the final echo, the question is, now do I go, is there something else for me to find here? Because theoretically I hear there's a, well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't know. I mean, I keep forgetting to check my unlocks grid, so I don't know. I might actually just stuff my face and go to sleep again just so I can see what my unlocks grid looks like and see where we're at in terms of regions I haven't been to, because I'm pretty sure there's still a column that I haven't visited, and I don't know how to get there. So the question is, do I fully explore the area, try and find anything else around here, or do I proceed? And now you are ready. The final rites shall be performed. All shall be laid bare. Hey, Felix, is Moon still, you know, alive? Yes. Yes. That's not a spoiler. I already read it. Yes, I did not ascend Moon because I didn't like the idea of doing so before I was ready to be done. Because she's kind of your first companion when you're first getting started in here, and it didn't seem right to just sort of send her on her way before everything is really over. Particularly since, you know, unlike Pebbles, she's not in a constant state of decay and suffering any more than anybody else is. She seems to be doing all right for herself at the time being, so I felt okay leaving her be for now, but I will be ascending her before... Well, I guess I don't know where I'm going, finally, but it might just be that I have to go to the Void Sea, in which case we got a bit of a walk ahead of us, unless I, you know, just passage my way over, which I guess I have no reason not to. But, yeah, just a question of if I want to poke around the area more or not. Because as I recall, the main thing to do in the area was dropping off that thing at the place, the transmission center. Right? That's where I had to go with Riv as well. So I don't remember there being much else here. But there was a high ground in the west end of the city. I just don't really remember much about it. She's also being left in the ruins of the old world. Not much left for her. Yes, and I wouldn't want to just, like, let her while away until everything is gone, you know? I've mentioned this before, I believe, but I shall reiterate. Saint is the perfect top for the Skog Tower. It's true. Morality is the problem, though. The world is changing, one we are not part of. Right, she's ready to be done. It's just that that's not really an option given to her, given her programming. So since I have an out for her, I want to let her take it. It's just a shame that I can't communicate with her and explain what it is I intend to do, because again, I can't speak. I did try to install the meow mod, but even that wouldn't necessarily fix anything. Plus, I had to uninstall it. You were there. You saw. But as I suspected, there is a region I haven't been to, and I don't know what to do about that. So I guess I'll just look around. And if there's nothing, then I'll just go out the front door, and I should come out right on top of Moon's head, and I guess we'll go from there. Kind of a cold place to just be poking around, but I also don't see what other, realistically speaking, what other options are available to me. I mean, I guess I could go left here, but I'm pretty sure left here just leads to the place where Rivulet first shows up in this place. Rivulet, of course, swims through the very heart of Looks to the Moon and gets pumped out with the water and winds up over here. Yeah, right here. Which is not an option for Saint on account of the drowning. So, still need to go find some food, but let's just have a look around, I guess. I'm going to aim for the upper reaches, which of course is going to be extremely cold and possibly have Miros vultures, which I'm not very much prepared to deal with, to be honest with you, but, well, the only other option I've got is to just be like, nope, I'm done here, and leave, so. And to be, in all fairness, I might be done here. Like I say, I don't actually know, but I'm going to have a look around anyway. I shouldn't need to go back up the antenna, I wouldn't think. So let's try over here. Is this the one I came in? This is the one I came in, so let's go to the other one. Because I'm pretty sure to get to the upper reaches, I need to go this way, through the rubble pile, and then up. Although I might have my sections of Bitterary backwards. In any case, being exposed to the elements out here is not a great idea. I did have my Bitterary sections backwards, it turns out. Can I go up here? Absolutely not. Let go. There you go. Well, this does seem to be working as well. Guess we'll find out if there's Miros vultures. And accordingly, how very dead I may be. Because I certainly can't defend myself against such a creature. Oh, hi. Speaking of creatures I can't defend myself against. Oh, I guess I can defend myself against things, now that I think on it. I do have options. Wow, that's a... that's a nervous business, isn't it? Just have to hope you get there in time. If he'd closed his jaws around my head just now, I would have been incapacitated, and that would have been it for me. I cut that pretty close. So I suppose if there are Mirror's Vultures up here, that's my option. Just with anything else, just as with anything else, I can technically send it to the afterlife unwillingly. Yeah, just do that. There you go. It's way easier. There's a hole here. Can I go out it? No. I mean, yes, but no. It's not real. Dropped your rock, didn't you? That's probably fine. Okay, we're at the top of something, that's for sure. I do think I made it up here as Rivulet, but as I saw last time, I don't think there's much up here worth remarking on. This is the passageway that I was thinking of that has Mirror's Vultures and also a shelter. So I suppose if there is a shelter, I should probably use it. Reset the state of the storm. Since I'm spending a lot of times outdoors. Best not to push it. Plus, I mean, if a Mirror's Vulture does show up, I suppose I can ascend it, and that would be, in its own way, rather satisfying. Although it looks like they're going to leave me alone. Hey, check it out. It's the den. Great. Well, that just leaves the tunnels out front to poke around in, but I'm pretty sure that all that's out there is the Karma Gate out to the front of the moon. So I guess that's my next goal. Let's just leave. The region you have not been to will solve itself, I think you will find. Oh yeah, I guess Enot also gives you the opportunity to finish up your challenges. I mean, I'm going to finish out my challenges with Saint, but that's also a thing. Yes, that's a fair point. There's so many names for... Huh? Do you know why Enot, Darkus? I understand the other names. No clue. Enot, Inv, and Sophantiel are the big ones. Sophantiel. Paincat and Gorbo as well. He is whoever you perceive him to be, and he does not have a very high standing as it is. Ascends you. You are going to heaven, my child. Please do not resist. Hello, how are you guys doing? Hello, welcome. Some people call her Andrew Cat. That makes sense. Hey, Khaled. Sharky found the last echo and the fabled riddle. I should talk to this echo at some point as well. Indeed, probably should. Seemed like a pretty chill person. They were very positive about my presence, although we didn't really exchange words of much import, I wouldn't say. But they were very pleased with me for making it up there, so that's nice. It was all very, oh, you didn't have to do that. Thanks, little guy. And then I left. Do I want to go this way? No, I want to go above. There you go. Simpler this way. Nah. If only my flight mode let me ignore obstacles, but of course not. That's not how it works. It's not like I can phase through matter. I'm not actually in no-clip mode. I'm just, you know, a little bit broken, that's all. Ow. Not ow. Turns out not ow. Caught myself. Okay. Oh, speaking of which, the riddle. Does anybody have any idea why it's 7 or 8 inscribed bricks? Because, genuinely, if you have any idea, I would love to know what you think, because I can't understand it, particularly given that I was right. It doesn't make any sense. You can't do the thing with 7 or 8. You have to use 10. So, like, what is the deal? I don't know. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot, but, well, at least I solved it, I guess. And I recognize that I just asked that question, and I'm not going to be in a position to check your answers for a little bit here, but still, if you have any insights, I would be interested in seeing them. Or, you know, speculation, at least. Because I have no idea. It was the main reason why I thought I might not be right. Everything seemed to add up except for that. Wait a second. This is the passageway I took to get to the Echo, so where's the front door? There? Oh, it might be there. Okay, it might be just directly above me. Is this a wall? Is that... That's a wall, okay. Can't go that way. Well, let's go this way then. There we go. Right over here, I betcha. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. There is a part of me that kind of wonders if, once you've ascended Moon, if a lot of the ambient noise in here stops happening. As was pointed out last time, the puppet isn't necessarily the iterator. So I don't know how much... Like, I assume I can't just, like, ascend a random part of this machinery. It's kind of strange that the ascension works on the puppet at all, considering a number of aspects. But they are sentient creatures. And they're constructed just like us. It's just that you have to use the bit that looks like a person rather than the part that looks like a machine in order to ascend them. I mean, I assume. I'm not going to test that theory, because if I did ascend her from here, I would feel terrible. So I'm not going. There's been a lot of chat. So I'm going to have to wait until I rest in order to actually check it. Looks to the moon. In fact, I think I'll rest in the den on the west end of this particular stretch before dropping through the ceiling to pay one final visit to my good friend Looks to the Moon, whose body I am now technically walking on, yes. And yet I have to go down a shaft to visit her. I wonder how much awareness she has of this sort of thing. Probably not that much. I mean, the overseers can check this sort of thing out, but they seem to spend most of their time in her vicinity, don't they? Have I seen any overseers out here today? I don't recall. I saw one when I was playing as the secret cat. There was just a random one in the memory crypts. But I don't remember seeing one elsewhere. Is there not a den over here? Did I make that up? There's one in Pebbles, but is there not one here? That could be an issue for me. Wasn't there an echo over here as well? There was. So there's probably not going to be a den, is there? And I'm probably going to freeze to death out here, aren't I? Oh, good. Good planning this. This is a really long stretch, but I guess that makes sense. It's the same as the one outside of Pebbles' Metropolis. Don't mind me, just freezing to death while floating through the air. This leads to a dead end, I'm pretty sure. This leads to a precipice over a cliff. Yep, it sure does. I'm in a lot of trouble. Well, I'm only down 3 pips of heat. Am I building heat here? I am building heat here. Okay, I'm going to let myself heat up all the way. I know that, you know, things get colder over time, so this might not save me. But the warmer I can start this journey out, the better off I'm going to be. Since I can't Spider-Man my way along because there's no ceiling. Can we do it? Can we get all the way to the top? We can. You can do it. You've almost done it. There we go. I'm going. All right. From here, we fly. Just use up the entire bar. What else are you going to use it for right now? There's nobody to ascend. It's fine. Use it to keep yourself warm. Not that you're warm right now, but like, you know, faster movement means less time freezing. Okay, so now we just need to... Okay, I'm not very good at sliding, so noted. Can't do that. Probably would have been a good idea to save some flight for not sitting in the water out here, huh? Okay, well, there's the rumble for the actual storm, so I gotta get going. Where's the den? Is there a den? There might not be a den. I thought I remembered there being a den, but apparently I thought entirely wrong. So I'm going to go back past the karma symbols and then down and just hope for the best, I guess. If nothing else, I suppose I can den just to the west of where Moon is herself. I don't remember there being a... Oh god, it's cold out here too. I don't remember there being a den on the way down to her. Jeez, I'm losing body temperature really, really fast out here. Get in. Get inside. That should help somewhat. Whew. Hopefully my color's returning. It's kind of not, but at least I'm not freezing anymore. Let's just keep going. Because it's only going to get worse out here. In here, wherever. No matter where I am, it's just going to get worse. That's how it works. I should probably strongly consider denning immediately upon getting down there, rather than trying to do any interactions with Moon at all, because I'm risking death. Yeah. Oh, good water. My favorite thing when it's freezing out. Okay. How are we doing? We were at 3 pips before. We're still at 3 pips, so we're still doing okay. It's apparently not that cold in here yet. That's great news. And there she is. It's getting... She said something about it's getting late or something? It's getting... I don't know. I don't know what she said. But anyway, I'm freezing again, so I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta move. I'm pure white at this point. That seems, you know, relatively bad, given my nature as a green creature. Just take a nap. Again, taking a nap doesn't seem like the best way to rebuild body heat, but it seems to work great, so huzzah. Oh, I didn't actually lose any more body heat down here. Well, that's nice. I think she was about to give me some sort of message about the storm being here, and I wish that I'd seen it, but apparently it kind of got overridden by her greeting. I guess that's fine. Okay, well, I got a bunch of chat to catch up on, so let's scroll up and see how much I got. Enot is A, because someone on the Discord dreamed about a secret scug called Enot, and B, the name in the region files. I see. I'm trying to get Artificer's Ascension. I'll get into mods after it. Yeah, I mean, that's an undertaking for sure. Inv is because of it being the name in the dev tools, as well as being shorthand for inverted, given their color scheme. That makes sense. And Artificer grew on me. I like her just as much as Hunter and Spearmaster now. I actually do enjoy Artificer a lot at this point. I mean... She was growing on me for a while there, yeah. But she's a lot of... I enjoy you playing her in expeditions as well. It's just a shame that the scavengers still hate you so much, and there's nothing you can do about it, so they just constantly are showing up and ruining everything. I have no flipping clue as to the riddle's answer. How did people even solve it initially? It's so vague. I tried looking online at what it's suggesting, but I found no answers. The only good hint is where the name might be. 7 or 8, because the number of things on the screen can be different on if you have the remix menu active. The things on the screen. Wait, is it just the menu screen? And the inscribed bricks of a pillar. Oh my gosh, there was no way I was going to solve it on there. How many people do this? It was a community effort. Facepalm. It's the menu pillar. It's the menu pillar? It's not even the keyboard? I was actually not on the right track. I just happened to get it right. I guess the lock is the key, and the key is the path, or the key is the way, or whatever. That's how it's hinting that you type it? Huh. The menu button. 7 or 8 inscribed bricks of a pillar. I love/hate this game. Did you just realize that? Yes, apparently. I mean, that's why I was asking what that meant. I didn't know. So keyboard wasn't even the correct traduction, but at least Sharky got it. I've never tried to solve it myself. What do you think of Saint's Gig OP Ascension powers? They're a good time. They're alarming in a way. I think it's because the puppet is part of the iterator that talks. This proves nothing. I just wanted to say it. Fair. At one point, Moon referred to her city inhabitants as skin parasites, so maybe that's how they feel them as well. Could be. Imagine if a mite built a skyscraper on your elbow. Question, why does one of Moon's overseers follow Survivor? Initially, I think it's because they're trying to lead people to Moon to get her more neuron flies, because that's your initial mission given to you by the overseers. I think it's just that, like, they've had interactions with slug cats in the past. They recognize what you are and what your capabilities are, and they're like, well, maybe this thing can help her. And so they try to. Because it seems like the overseers, while they do communicate with the iterators when possible, largely are somewhat autonomous and try to help out their iterators as best they can without any... Like, in this case, most of her systems were down, so they just kind of had to do what they thought they could. And I think that's the only reason why. Yeah, the 7 or 8 inscribed bricks of a pillar is referring to the menu buttons and how many there are. It can be 7 or 8 because you can turn off challenges. I see. Well, okay, that makes sense. I think there's one in Spearmaster's campaign. She said it's getting frigid. Did he ascend Poor Pebbles yet? I did. I am here for the finale. Yeehaw! Hello! Welcome. Welcome. I'm just on my way to... Whoops. Apparently my cord's getting a little bit too flaky. That's not a good sign, but I guess at least we're getting close to the end. I'm about to ascend moon and see where that puts us. I'm still somewhat conflicted about it, but I'm not conflicted about whether or not I should do it. Because again, she's stuck. She was built to be stuck, and she... Why did that sound different? The sound of the shelter opening was entirely different from what it's been every single time I've been in a shelter for the entirety of this run. And by this run, I mean since I started Survivor until now. Every one of them has sounded different than that. It had a noise going on, and that one was just mechanical clanking. I've never noticed that being different. Is something different? No. Oh, okay. The systems were just sort of down, maybe? Since it sounds like the anti-gravity just kicked back on? I don't know. What was that? What was that noise? What's going on? Ah, little friend, you're here again. I am. Sorry about the tongue. Why is the sound different? Are you noticing this? Am I just... What was that? The sound of the storm just cut out entirely. What is this? What's going on? Huh. Yeah, it will make sense. The final rites will be performed. I like the saint's dots on his forehead are not perfectly spaced out on the sleeping spread. It makes him feel more real and organic. Sound glitched? Maybe the sound is glitched. I'm not sure. Oh, the sound is absolutely glitched. The sound's absolutely glitched. I'm not making splashing noises when I swim. Okay, I'm gonna go feed, rest, and reboot the program because I don't want... I mean, I know this is just beating around the bush, and it's probably just going to be one of these things where I enter Avatar state. I know it's not that, but I keep calling it that. And Ascender, and that'll be the end on it, and there won't be any fanfare at all, because what possible opportunity would there be for fanfare, given that at one moment she'll be alive and have no idea what I'm doing, and the next moment she will just not be. But still, if there is anything that happens, I do not want the sound glitch when it does happen. So, pardon me as I make absolutely certain that everything is functioning properly, because any alternative is unacceptable. Where's the third fruit? There it is. I see it. Got it. Okay. Eat that. Now we fly back. Okay. I guess I do technically crawl through these passageways faster when I'm in God mode, so probably should have left it on. That's okay. The sound does seem to have stabilized, but I'm still going to do this to be absolutely certain. This is important. Bear with me while I'm paranoid. Okay. Exit. Exit. Okay. Rebooting. Maybe you got a storm version of a shelter failure? Got a picture of Ruffles holding up a pearl. An error in application so Fontaine.exe has occurred. In the background, like, hey, why aren't you me? Get out of this loser and come to Funky Town. As you can probably guess, so Fontaine has a lot of memes. I guess I kind of assumed that might be the case, yes. Bunch of Pebs overseers just chilling at moons. Is my theory correct that you get to... Oh, actually, you're a good point. I didn't even think about that. He's offline entirely, and these overseers are just over here. Interesting. Interesting. Is my theory correct that you get to Bitter Area because Saint's ascension powers let him breathe underwater and swim super fast? I actually didn't go through the heart. No, there was a path that was available to me through the upper reaches of the memory conflux, which just wasn't there for Rivulet. So I didn't have to swim very much at all, relatively speaking. Although navigating the submerged superstructure was a lot more easy, a lot easier because of my flight abilities, for sure. Okay, okay, okay. That's the same sound the shelter has made every other time, so I think we're okay. I think we're good. So now we just need to, you know, go kill my only friend. And yes, it's technically doing her a favor. But that's still what I'm doing. It's you, little creature. Hello, it's me. That's me. That's a picture of me. And that's a picture of Vines. And that's me again. And that's Vines again. Your overseers are a bit fixated on this at the moment. That looked like part of a... maybe an array somewhere? I'm not really sure. And they don't seem to have anything else to say at the moment. I don't have anything for you aside from the end, but... I guess thanks for being a positive presence in an otherwise extremely merciless world. And like, you had plenty of reason to be nasty about things and you just didn't, and that's admirable. And again, I wish I could communicate what I'm going to do, but I can't. But it is a good thing. I'm pretty sure it's a good thing. So I guess we should just get on with it, huh? Yeah. Ah, sorry. Well. Thanks for everything, Moon. If there's an afterlife for iterators, I hope it's a pleasant one. And I'm glad to be able to give you the opportunity to go there, if there is one. Either way... Well, it's done. And now it's legitimately just me. Well, and all the creatures who want to kill me, but like... that's it. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I was secretly intending to eat one of her neuron flies after she passed, but apparently they combust when she does, so, that's fine, though. That's... if the only option to get neuron glow would be to eat one of her flies while she's alive, then I am content to be glowless. Moon makes this whole thing a lot more bearable. Made this whole thing a lot more bearable. Much as I now have the brain rot and would, you know, play the game regardless. She made the initial drop-in a lot more bearable, like I say. And while the circumstances involving her systemic malfunctions, or not malfunctions, but the bad planning that went into her initial building, since they didn't know what they were doing, that necessitated the building of 5 pebbles, which then eventually cascaded to the whole problem that envelop this entire place. Well, despite all that, I'd say we all owed her quite a lot. I certainly did. Storm's going to be starting to hit pretty soon. I should probably get some food in my stomach and get out to that shelter by the entrance to the superstructure. I think that's going to be the closest one, aside from the one that I just passed, but I'd rather not backtrack any more than I absolutely have to. Plus, well, I guess maybe it's a good idea to consider passaging over to the subterranean at this point, because that's, so far as I know, the only thing left for me. Because I don't know of anything that would have changed with her passing. Outside of that she's not here anymore. Oh no, okay, maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back. That looks bad. Yes, I think I'm going to go back, and we'll travel in the morning. Now, never mind, we don't even need to travel in the morning. We can just go back and then passage if that's the thing that I'm going to do. But I will catch up on chat before that, just in case there's something I'm forgetting. Feel free to nudge me in that direction if there is. But I'm pretty sure that while the world is lessened by her passing, that nothing mechanically is going to change in terms of places I can and cannot go. So I think the next thing for me has to be Ascension. How are you doing? No more Blitz. The Overseers are not going to be happy. They're going to be grumpy. The Overseers can give a projection of Hunter, right? They can. I saw it before. Yeah, I love Hunter, so it makes me happy. He's pretty great. I do enjoy Hunter quite a lot. You'd think they'd show her what happened to Pebs. That would seem important. Her speech made the moment sad. I mean, it's a sad moment. Maybe it's too cold for them to go up there. Farewell, big sister, and they're gone. I guess Overseers don't give a shit about Pebbles for some reason. Maybe they're more just confused. I don't know if Overseers are necessarily would know what to do if the Iterator passes, since they're not supposed to ever do that, you know? They're not supposed to die. It may be that the Overseers just have no perception of what is going on here. That said, the Iggies definitely do know, like, I know from personal experience that when you first meet Moon on Survivor, if you eat her neuron flies, the Iggies turn on you. I mean, they can't hurt you, but they definitely project images of you dying several times and then vanish forever. So they do understand when things are done to hurt the Iterators. But I don't know if they'd understand the concept of death when it comes to Iterators. I had to do something. What did I miss? Oh, I don't know. Nothing much. Iggy is rolling in his grave. Glitch, the end of an era. Farewell, Moon. Yeah, I'm afraid that happened while you were gone. The final rites have been performed. Now onward. Poor big sister Moon. Her heart is as big as the moon. That is funny. What is funny? Your duty's done. Now time for rest. By the way, the game saves immediately after you do that. I figured it probably would. You mentioned the same with, one of y'all mentioned the same with Pebbles. So even if you shut down and restart, there's no undoing what you've done. I was assuming, just like when you ascend Pebbles, you can't go back. Aside from Expedition mode, I never saw Saint with the Neuron Glow, probably because players get attached to Moon by the time they play Saint. I mean, I would certainly hope so, yeah. It seems to me that if you didn't get attached to Moon, in at least some regard, you probably wouldn't continue playing Rain World this long. Saint passaging. Saint is not allowed to have nice things, just like Hunter. You're right, I forgot about that. And fade away that gentle light, a gloomy moon, starless night, and so a tale of siblings too ends and grants dawn anew. Life in tundra, wasted lands, rise and begins again. I'm guessing this is some of your poetry there, Apollo? I can see where it comes from. So he can't passage. No passage, he must float. He must neum. Or technically new. Maybe they didn't know where Pebbles was after his structure collapsed. I mean, that's possible. Certainly I don't remember seeing any of his Overseers over there, but it seems like they can get around, and like being aware of situational differences is their whole job, so I'd hope that at least one of them would find him. Then again, a lot of the communication networks are kind of down, so I don't know exactly how it works for them. Why do I... Oh, of course. I have an orange pip on the Dragon Slayer because I threw a rocket at a yellow dragon and then ascended it. Viciously. Anyway. I guess I better get floating. If we're going to the subterranean, theoretically there's a way to just do that from here. If I can remember the way. I know it's close to the way to Pipe Yards, but it's not the same as the way to Pipe Yards. So probably that's the thing to do. If I can find the entrance to the subterranean, I should just take it. Nah. That's only a half a pip. I'm not going to worry about it. I can probably just explode the jellyfish out here and eat its moldy remains. Yeah, that one. Hello. Goodbye. Leviathan is here. If it comes for me, well, we all know exactly what will happen. Hi there. Don't mind me. I'll be going. Zoom. It really is quite something. I hope it's not too bad for my temperature to be down there. Doesn't seem to have been too bad, no. Okay, so we want to go to the bottom left of this region. What's the best way to do that? Probably down here? I just need to find the correct turn. The correct route to go to the absolute bottom left. Now, I know that there's a passageway. The passageway to Pipe Yards is the one that I keep associating with being subterranean, where you're going in that one hallway and then there's a hidden passage down below you. But that's not the one I want. It's specifically not that one. So if I can go from there, maybe we can get somewhere. Whoosh. For now, I gotta focus on staying alive. And, you know, doing the opposite of that to other creatures as is necessary. I will admit there's part of me that had kind of expected / hoped that when you ascended a creature, it would just be gone forever, although that would make the world feel very empty eventually. That's kind of what I expected and was going for when I thought that might be the case. Because although that would be an incredibly taxing thing to do, try to ascend everything in the world, it's, oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Whew. It still would... There's a certain gravity that it would lend to the way Saint's powers work, if it had been the case. It's fine that it doesn't, but, you know. That's why I was anticipating it. I was just thinking they were like, yeah, and you're basically shutting all the lights off and locking the doors behind you. But then again, if that was the way Saint's powers work, they probably would expect you to actually ascend everything in the entire game. And I should probably just be thankful that that's not the case. Catching up on chat. And fade away that gentle light, a gloomy moon. Did I already read this one? I read this one. Did you post it again? No. I'm just... Huh. Oh, you deleted it back there. You retract... Oh, was there a spelling error or something? Rises in beginning. Well, wish I could watch, but I gotta go to work on some homework quickly. Hopefully I can get back in before you get to spoiler. I got attached to Moon while playing Hunter, which was the second campaign I played. Hi, Safontiel. Hi, he also unlocked Inv earlier. I did. Pipe Yards connects subterranean shoreline directly. Oh shit, it's Wednesday, my dudes. It is. Hello, welcome. Hello, Tama. Tama, you missed it. Moon is dead. It's true. Shoreline and subterranean all connected directly, even without Pipe Yard. Yes, it's true. I'm kind of glad I missed that. I would have cried and cried. Yes, it is very sad. Yeah, you can just scoot your way through into subterranean. They were connected even before Pipe Yard, though, through drainage. Is Saint immune to freezing during OP mode? No. It's only immune to drowning, yes. Not immune to drowning either. He can just swim fast with God mode on. Well, but I had noticed that you run out of air really quickly if you don't have God mode, but you can still drag yourself underwater without much negative consequence. So I think you actually are, at least if you're not immune to drowning while in God mode, you at least drown very, very slowly in God mode. Oh, it's only been an hour? Yeah. No, I know that for a fact Saint can't drown while OP mode is active. It's just that OP mode is limited. Interesting. That's why I asked, but I guess it's not the case. Apparently not. I believe I do still freeze while in that mode. Though it would be nice if I didn't. Okay. So, gotta try and find the way all the way down. Obviously, I could just go through Pipe Yards again. That would... Hi! What are you doing here? Getting ascended, that's what you're doing. Hold still. Thank you. Okay. Is there something down here? Yes, there is. Is this Pipe Yards? This feels like it's probably Pipe Yards. I think this is Pipe Yards. So how do I get to subterranean? Yeah. Nah. There we go. Is the jellyfish above me? It's not. Okay. Wait, does that mean there's another further passage down from there? Could, I suppose. Well, let me poke around for another route downward, though. It could well be that I need to go all the way to the surface and go down, because I feel like this passage here just leads to, drainage? Or the garbage wastes, I think. Well, no, hang on a second, this is going to the surface. I feel like I can just tongue my way up. It's actually faster anyway. Okay. I feel like there's a underwater passage from the surface that leads to subterranean, maybe? This is not real. It's not real. Get off me. Get off. Warned you. This ain't it for sure. And this is definitely the way to garbage waste, I'm pretty sure. So, I'm on the wrong track. Shoot. The passage from shoreline to subterranean is one of those ones that I've always... Not always, but I've frequently been meaning to refresh myself on how to make it there, since it seems like it's useful knowledge, but I just never have retained it. And maybe the fact that I've never retained it means that now I don't get to take that particular passageway. Because I can't remember. Either way, getting some food in my system. Something sees me. That would be what? Fantastic. What about down there? What about down here? Well, this is nothing at all. What about this over here? Nothing at all. Okay. I'm drowning, not drowning, but I mean I'm dying of cold, so it's... pretty sure there's a shelter on one of these. Oh, hey, this goes back to... I know exactly where this goes back to. Okay. Well, at least I can rest. Not full, but I guess I can get there with one of these. Then again, the storm isn't upon me yet, so perhaps I should poke around a little bit further. See if I can find it. I figure it's got to be down here somewhere, but I just can't remember where. I didn't try the upper left here, but that wouldn't seem to make sense if it was that way. Aquapede below, apparently. I suppose it's the same one that I ascended recently and then came back. Wait, this is it, isn't it? Something in my brain is telling me this is it. I don't know if my brain is right, but I think this is it. This is it. This is it. This is absolutely it. Yep. This is it. Okay, we haven't gotten any rumbles yet, so I'm going to proceed into subterranean and try to den in there rather than den here. I still have body temperature. I have a full stomach. I'm in good shape. Hello, Jetfish. How are you? Would you like to give me a hand? No, you wouldn't, but I'm going to ask you to do it anyway. Ha ha ha! Whee! There's a bunch of snails in that passageway. I don't want to go that way. Breathing. Breathing is very important. Now this way. The unfortunate thing about being on a jetfish is that if I do start drowning, I won't be able to tell because my movements will not become shaky. Okay, here we are. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm guessing you don't wish to be ascended, so I'm going to leave you alive. I guess. The last Jeff and me, I did ascend, but I wasn't sure it was the right thing to do anyway, and that guy seemed content, so I mean, I have no idea. I can't read the emotions of Jetfish. It didn't try to pummel me unconscious as soon as I let it go, so a relatively content Jetfish as far as I can tell. Scavs. Hi there. I can't remember if, I think I did hit Chieftain with the Scavs because I gave them a colored pearl and then destroyed them and then hit Chieftain. That was the whole thing. I'm going to go ahead and rest here. Because we're in. So now it's just a matter of making my way to the depths. And I know exactly where they are, so shouldn't be a problem provided there isn't too much resistance. And again, if there is, I kind of don't have to worry about that sort of thing, mostly. Mostly. We are lost in the ocean. It's just where the Karma level 10 symbol is drawn right below your shelter. I know where it is because the hunter is my favorite, and I memorized his route. I see. We are found in the ocean. Your brain is right. Felix, that does not sound nice. That sounds rather foreboding, actually. Found in the ocean? Indeed, it does. Why not? Love to be found in the ocean. Perhaps by the big worm or sea creature. Maybe a whale. 2 whales. What does find me in the ocean remind? Oh, find me in the Alps. There's a creative censoring. Find me in the Alps. Anyway. Maybe a whale, 2 whales. Saint, not a jetfish whisperer. Got it. Welcome to the Primordial Underground. Shadow of the Erd Tree has some wacky stuff. I love it. I am very much looking forward to playing it. And I wish that everybody in the world wouldn't keep putting pictures of what's in it in their thumbnails on YouTube, but I guess that's kind of too much to ask because of course everybody's really excited about it. And I hear they've already patched it to make it easier, so I do kind of regret that I didn't jump on it right away, but I guess it's fine. It's not like I'm that good at that game anyway. The wiki also doesn't mention Saint being immune to freezing during OP mode, so I don't think he is. Haha, spoilers. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I attempt to scroll past them very quickly, and that's about all I can do. Whoa, hey, there's a lantern mouse here, and it's dead. I don't even know why. Hi. What could have killed you? It wasn't me. I don't just automatically ascend things in my presence. Plus, your color is fading now, so... Oh, Centipede, that's a lot less fun than Scavs. Well, I guess, unless you're Artificer. Man... They never learn. They're just innately hostile for no good reason. Wait, didn't I... This is how I got back to Shoreline. I've actually traveled this route with Saint already. I totally forgot about that. That popcorn plant had actually spilled its contents all over the floor because the storm was so bad by the time I got here that that's a thing that had happened. Oh, come on now. Surely the fronds should count as well. But no, you gotta get the stock. I see. I shouldn't be doing it this way. I should be going like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I just need something to eat, and this will all be just great. Centipedes. Monster kelp. No, you don't get another ascension. Oh boy, hi! Hey, look, food! That's convenient. And the kelp got to eat some centipedes, so good for it. This way. Down goes to the albino leviathan, who I technically did ascend, but I have no doubt is there again, because that seems to be how it works. Although it would be neat if it wasn't there. But it would be. So I'm going to pretend it's not, and just not go and check. I feel fine about this. Now, as I recall, the passage with the Miros birds is actually directly below me at this point. And I could enter the subterranean along this passageway, I think. But if I go all the way back to the hello... Okay, hello as well. For whatever reason, I thought I was going to be coming out of that passageway on the right, which is why I reacted that extremely. I thought I was going to be going directly into these things' mouths. Look at the ruff on that thing's neck. I guess they all have ruffs on their neck, but that's a particularly developed one. Just don't feel like I'd noticed it before. It's like a horse's mane. Or like a hobby horse's mane. Because it sticks out more than an average horse's does, unless they crop it really short, I think. Oh, good job, you murdered it. And then you left because you're useless. Well, you're not useless. You're very good at murder. It's not fair to say they're useless, because that's the entire point with Miros birds, as it turns out. That's why they were created, was murder. So... yeah, it's not really fair to say that they're useless. Very, very good at their jobs. Hi there. You and I both have better things to worry about than each other, so thank you for not spitting at me. Ancient Labyrinth? Ancient Labyrinth? I don't remember seeing that before, but have I been? I haven't been here. Oh, I went the upper way. Ancient Labyrinth. It's a new region. Or new sub-region. Oh, wait, it's just a ventilation shaft. So, okay, well, that's fine. That's where I was going eventually anyway, so I guess I'll just go there now. Although, admittedly, it's going to be very dark down here, so maybe I shouldn't go here yet. It seems risky. I mean, then again, I can murder anything that's in here, but it's going to be so dark that navigation's going to stink. Yeah, I'm going to go the other way. If I had a lantern or a glow or anything... oh, I guess I do have a lantern. I suppose I do have a lantern. Okay. Just don't lose it like you did last time and we'll be fine. So. I guess here we go. Oh, hi there. This is a problem for me, actually. I suppose when I'm crawling through the tunnels, I'm actually quite vulnerable to these guys. Since I can't begin flight while crawling. That is a concern. Now, unfortunately, this is a specific section of the filtration system that or the Ancient Labyrinth, I guess, that I am not very familiar with, so... getting to the depths is actually going to take a decent... well, I guess I do have the spirits flying by showing me the direction to go, so I guess it's not going to be that bad. But I'm going to I have to do some poking around in order to find where I'm going here. Oh, you're right there. Hi. Have fun being dead. Legitimately, though, like, I hope that you do have fun being dead. Like, I don't know what it entails, honestly. It seems very different for a lot of individuals, but... that's not convenient. I'm not going to deal with that. Bye. apply to you as well. Does it sending things actually make that pinging noise? Is that why the lizards are finding me when I do that? I wonder. Maybe. Seems like it's a real noise that's happening. It actually goes pwang when people get sent to the afterlife. Here? Here. Okay, there we go. Also, I do need a den relatively soon on account of its, I just got storm vibrations, so probably going to start getting cold. Thank goodness I'm a chieftain. Why are we in echo mode? Hi, why are we in echo mode? Well, that's different. I don't know this part of the labyrinth. Well, I guess the spirits are going over there, so I should probably go over there, huh? Alright. Towards this, maybe? I'll try it. They're going towards this, I think. Or possibly they're going to the further bottom left than that. Yeah, probably they are doing that. Okay, the glow from the Void Sea is being visible here. That's different and new. Wait, I suppose the Void Sea does eat its way upward, or no, everything sinks down into the Void Sea over time, so perhaps we're actually closer to the Void Sea here than we were before? Well, maybe not, since after all the ancients did, you know, place the Guardians there so that things wouldn't make it into the Void Sea when they're not supposed to, but I mean, not everything that the ancients built is working forever. We know this to be true. We're definitely getting Void Sea noises here, so something is different. It does appear that they are heading the direction that I would expect to go, though, so I'm going to just keep going the way that I expected to go. Best I can. What am I missing? Go this way. And then this way. Sure, this seems alright. None of this is the way into the depths that I am... Wait, this is it. This is the way into the depths I know about. So yes, we're good. This is the screen that has the vertical shaft that leads directly into the depths, although I'm guessing they're not going to be as I know them, given that this is all pretty different already. Just fly. Rather than trying to slowly bounce your way down the wall on the end of your tongue, just fly. Don't leave that there. I don't know if you're gonna need it in the depths, but... The depths are gone. The depths are absolutely gone. And my karma pulsed several times when I got here. Okay. Well, it does appear as though a lot of time has passed because the depths have been entirely consumed by the Void Sea as best I can tell. I'm going to try flying around a little bit to see if I can scout, but okay, there's nothing. You just want me to jump off, huh? You just want me to jump off into the unknown. That's what you want, huh? Well, too bad. I'm going to check the other side too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit of drink of water. Oh, that's rebuilding very slowly. What was the time? The dilation? Not time. Time dilation? The time slowing that's down here. So let's just jump. What is? It's a long way down, and the screen merges left to right, and aha! That's the symbol I was looking at when I first woke up again. It was golden that time before, I think. Oh. Rubicon. Bonk. Why am I turning into... Hey, why though? What have I done to deserve to... I'm turning into void worms. Why am I turning into void worms? Why is this... Okay, move. Move, I guess. I've stopped turning into void worms. Hello. Egg bug yum. That looks different. Why does this egg bug look all weird? Hey, what's up? What's your deal? What's your deal? Hi. How are you? I guess I had no particular business with you. Sorry. Wait. With the void worms are coming out of this symbol, not me. Or they're coming out of me when I stand on the symbol. I'm not sure which it is. It is, however, dark down here, so I guess I'm getting my scavenger lantern out again. Alright. Guess let's see what the deal is here. Rubicon. That's void fluid, or void... Yeah, void fluid, I think. How did the depths get this far down here? I suppose they fell as well. Oh! The void fluid does what void fluid does, so if you touch it, you dissolve, probably. I wonder if that's a game over if you do it. I don't really want to test it, just to be safe. It's a long way back down here, after all. Is that just a lantern sitting there in case you forgot to bring one? That's very kind. How do I thoroughly explore a place like this? I hope I don't accidentally go the right way. I wonder if I'll know if I am. More egg bug. Oh, I'm back here. That's the same egg bug. How did it... I didn't even think about it. What's an egg bug? Okay, yes, you can get down here by just crawling down a hole and dropping for a while, and then you wind up here. But, like... the egg bug's continued existence suggests that at the very least the Guardians... It hasn't passed by the Guardians. As previously, they would, as far as I know, murder something like that. But also the egg bug looked different. Radically different. Huh. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, hi. Hi. I'm just gonna keep going up. Don't mind me. That's a den. It's marking the symbols, it's marking the passages in a language I can't read anyway, but maybe it's just analyzing them? Why can't I go in there? Hey, why can't I? Are you blocking the passage? It's blocking the passage. What do I do about that? How do I get it to stop? Maybe the noise when I was dropping was in fact this guy blocking the passageways. preventing me from going through them. I don't know why, though. Wait. I could... Interesting. It changed what it's doing, though. So the den is now open, I think. No, but it was flickering. But apparently flickering is not enough to open it. Do I have to just try again? Is that... Are you speaking? What is that? What does that mean? If I stand in the center of it, is that good? Is that the equivalent of this guardian shouting at me to stop? It's blocking the way out. I can't leave. Does that mean I just have to jump into the void fluid and die? I'm disinclined to do that. Why are you hostile towards me, if that's what you are? Well, but this can't be the way that they... Like, if I wasn't at an appropriate level of karma, I can't imagine this is how they kill things, by just sort of attritioning them out. Did I just see a... I did. We all good? We all good, okay. Someone just actually using the emoji thing. That's fine. That's fine, go for it. Well. Try again. Oh! I broke it. Well, it doesn't seem to instantly dissolve in things that drop into it, I suppose. That's probably good. I don't understand why the Guardians are trying to prevent me from getting around in this place, but apparently they are. The things created by the Ancients oppose my presence here. That's interesting. And how on earth do they resist the ascension process twice? It's pretty remarkable. Also, that's grayed out. What does that mean? Oh, because I just got the Explorer, didn't I? The Wanderer, yep. Because I just got the Wanderer. Because I'm in the last zone, and hey, check it out! There are no discovery nodes, or whatever they are called. The things that teach you things about arena mode and whatnot. None of them are here, which means the only node in the world is that one that I missed in the undergrowth. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat. There's been a lot of chat. Wow. Will you be bringing back Bartholomew? Yes. Yes, I will be. Absolutely. I absolutely will be. Random. Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? I have not. No. I've heard some good things in recent days. Years, months, weeks, something. I never played it myself because of the whole mess that happened when it first released. And although I hear that things have gotten a lot better, I also have a certain amount of hesitation getting into gigantic games because there are already so many of them that I'm trying to play through. For example, this one. So I didn't have plans to touch Cyberpunk. I'm also not the biggest fan of cyberpunk settings. Like, they're good, but I'm not really a gunplay guy. And usually cyberpunk settings are like, guns, hey, future guns. You like future guns, right? And I'm like, not really. But I don't know. I've heard okay things. It's Star of Mayhaps. I just got trolled by Elden Ring. That'll happen. Saints Last Region is one of my favorite regions in the entire game. I'm speechless. Is the DLC good? Very good. I have never felt more under threat than even in the base game. I don't even play Elden Ring, but I am happy that Elden Ring fans are happy. Indeed, me too. Snip, 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 snip. I love when they stand in place and yell at the ceiling. He killed it for fun. What a man. What did I kill? What did I kill? He acts like me while I play Hunter, Artificer, and Spearmaster. I was about to be like, but stomach? Special Stomach Lantern has been there for so long it fused with Saint. Filtration is the one region sub-region that I always get lost in. Well, did all I could as fast as I could, but I gotta be here for this. Only got a little left. I can wait till later tonight. Well, welcome back. It's not quite echo mode, though, is it? The gold swirling light, what does that remind you of? Here we go, because there is an echo here called Bob. Hello, little monkey dude. I have a question. Why do I sense the presence of fourth-dimensional ghost spirit beings within these premises? Scav, Poral. The one brain cell is trying so hard. My favorite Saint region incoming. Scav vibrates questioningly. Down and down and down and down. Welcome! Down unto down we go. Deep, deep, deeper down below, and so divide a one-way street into the void within your reach. To Rubicon! Rubicon is here, and so are you! It's true. Told you wouldn't miss the last region. Apparently you were right. Rubicon, my beloved. Very important thing. Those golden karma symbols in the background refill your meter. Interesting. When you stand over them. That is very important. Egg bug. Yum. Ascension, Nirvana, a dozen words to describe a way our fate of which we subscribe. Down unto down we go. Deep, deep, deeper down below. I suppose the idea with the egg bug is if you didn't fill up your stomach before you got down here, you can then forcibly ascend that egg bug and consume its pouches. They look more bulbous and swollen than I'm used to with egg bugs, so that kind of concerns me, but probably they'd work. Sophanthiel didn't know that until I played Saint's last challenge called Stygian Depths. Rubicon looks so cool. Firebugs. Firebug young. Firebug? Send the Guardian? Which are the scariest thing in the game after being hit with an item. And congratulations, you finally know where the item you needed to craft Gormon's Singularity Bomb came from. It came from those things. Ascend him. Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb. Ascend with Gorb. Our people, our hope, our way to cope within the fate we are stuck within, a life we've been trapped within. Ascend 3 times in a row to reach Gorb. Gotta do it 3 times. Even the Guardians are powerless to Saint. All things need their rest in time. Even deities. Saint is so broken he is super fun, especially after all the running away. Cycles upon cycles, lives within lives. Our hopes and our dreams of which onward we strive. The void shall fulfill, it will come to pass. The Rubicon we march towards shall be our last. Apparently. Yeah, I have the same opinion about gun-based games. The only game with a gun in it that I've managed to play is Sinking City, and that does not have good gun mechanics, which is maybe why I like it. I like games with goofy settings and art styles. Reasonable. I can understand that on Cyberpunk. While it does have guns, and they tend to be a pretty major focus, there certainly are other ways of fighting. Hacking swords, cyberware, etc. Well, good to know. Good to know. When I first read the word hacking, I associated with the thing that you do with swords, which shows how hopeless I am in this particular context. But hey, that's fine. Onward, I suppose. The fact that I had to destroy a Guardian to go this direction suggests that it's probably important that I go this way, but I got a couple options of where to go, so let's have a look around. Yes, Cycle 76 Rubicon, okay. Making sure there aren't things that I missed in the previous rooms. I think this was all just a big circle, and I ran the entire length of it, and in fact, I did. Okay. Oh, hey, look who's here. Hi there. I did know... Here. Pow. Okay. Okay, so these things here are the thing that you... Whoa! There's like a glowing spear? Interesting. There's another one. Must be parts of its body, I guess? Okay, so these things... Those are the things that you have to use with Gormon to make the bombs, huh? I did know they're edible. Because at one point I was attempting to make one with Gormond, and I had a slug pup. And the slug pup definitely ate it. Like, I had it constructed to this point, and I just needed another bomb or another flower, and the slug pup, I woke up in the morning, and the slug pup was in the process of consuming it. So, yeah. There we go. So those are indeed edible. Good to know. So we got left top, left bottom. Left bottom goes back to where I already came from, so I guess left top it is. We good? We good. Okay, cool. Pardon my instinctive checking of the bitrate when that happens. You are, of course, absolutely welcome to do it. And I'll stop commenting on it, unless something's actually going on. Concerning. That is concerning. I mean, yes, I can ascend them. But I have to imagine they're going to be resistant to that idea. That appears to be a golden lizard. It could just be two red lizards in weird lighting, I suppose. Based on the noise and the fronds, it was probably related to red lizards in some way. Oh, there's a guardian here, and it's locked me in. And there's also a golden glowing leapsird. And a golden... Okay, so this I've actually seen before. The golden centipede, there is a challenge mode in expeditions that involves having one of those constantly hunt you. So this refills you, huh? Oh, yeah, look at that. Good to know. So, they're trying to stop me. The powers that be in this place are trying to stop me from doing whatever it is I'm about to do. So that's encouraging. They're trying to lock me down and overwhelm me with creatures? The golden nature of them, I suspect, means that they're ascended creatures being brought back, much like myself, but I guess I don't know for sure. And they weren't here until the Guardian tried to lock me in. Hi there. Do I have enough juice to ascend you real quick? I do. Let's go recharge. If I can. There we go. Okay. So what on earth am I trying to do that the Guardians are trying to stop me? Perhaps they just don't like the forcible ascension process? I wouldn't be trying to ascend them specifically unless... if they weren't trying to stop me by blocking the doors, I wouldn't even bother with them, but they're specifically trying to lock me away, prevent my passage. I assume that those are, in fact, just red lizards out there, then. And it might be a good idea to deal with them and also see what they were defending in that upper left passage. But I'm going to be very careful because I am extremely aware at this point that red lizards are a huge problem. Not only because I've done that expedition where I had to kill one, but because when I ran out of stuff to do in expedition mode until I finished Saint, I actually spent some time attempting to tame a red lizard, which is an immense pain, just so you know. And I was not successful. Where's the other one? Is that you there? No. Where'd it go? There it is! Found it! There we go. Okay. So let's see what's up here to the left. Why is this place called Rubicon and not Depths at this point, I wonder? Because clearly it's the Depths. It's just sunken partially into the Void Sea, it seems. Or more into the Void Sea than it used to be, certainly. What necessitated the name change? Not sure I understand. Is this the chamber I fought the It's not. This is a different place. Okay. Interesting. I wonder where this is all going. It's a long way up to be going. And there's a door. Okay. Sure, let's see. Okay, I'm locked in again, and now there's lizards. They are definitely trying to kill me. I guess that's not saying that much at this point. They would probably do well to consider using lizards that can crawl in the background. I mean, yes, they've been using leap swords occasionally, but all these reds aren't that helpful against something that can fly, but I guess probably they haven't dealt with something like me before. Understandable. I'm probably the first and only of my kind. Feels weird having to force my way into the depth. Well, it also feels weird being able to force my way into the depths. Okay, I came into this chamber and he locked the doors. Suggested this is the way I want to go, so I think I'm going to explore the other direction first. This also feels like the direction that one would normally go in order to reach the Void Sea. Is this just a situation where... Oh, hi. Is this just a situation where the person or individual that was responsible for sending me back from the... Ooh, there's also a leap sword there. Are you both dead? I wonder if this is basically... I'm not allowed to go back? This passage is blocked by corpses. I'm not sure I can do anything about that. I can insta-kill anything, but I can't move stuff. I'm not strong. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Let's see if I can just shove my face forward into the centipede. Come on. This is actually way more effective than trying to murder me. Can I shockwave it out of the way with unrepeated ascension? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. This has a bunch of glyphs on it, which suggests it's going to be another room where the Guardians lock me in. Indeed. They've got to be saying things. That's got to be their language, but I can't read that. Also, what are you trying to use to kill me this time, if anything? Interesting. Not hugely effective, but interesting. Oh! That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, okay. I'm out of gas. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh boy! I used up too much gas while working on the kelp. I suppose that was exactly the point. Well done. I fell for it. I absolutely fell for that. Oof. Okay, well. Catch up on chat. Look at all the restricted messages. My goodness. All things need the rest in time and even deities. Let's see here. How far did I get? Here we go. Fun thing, those spears are special spears Saint can throw. Really? That's good to know. I didn't even bother trying, but yeah, I'll pick one up next time. Fire spears, right? This is a fire spear. It deals 1.8 damage as Saint, and as others, it's 3 or 6 for a Gourmand. Wow, it's ridiculous. Yes, most things in Rubicon are golden variants. Golden! The gold variants are immune to void fluid, but nothing different aside from that. I wish we could befriend Gold Leapsword and bring him out of Rubicon. That would be amazing. Show him the world. The golden lizards are pretty. All the gold variants are, really. I like gold, if you can't tell. Indeed. I love gold and red. Yeah. Fun fact, reputation is locked at -500 while in Rubicon, which I didn't even know was possible. Reputation with what? Global reputation? Just everything hates me that much? Look at them. Oh, it's more than just depth. Rubicon, show me the forbidden golden yeek. If the Guardians really wanted to kill you, they could do the thing they do when you try and bring a child in here, unless that doesn't work on Saint, which is very likely. I'm of the opinion that Saint sent himself back. Ascending corpses moves him, if I remember correctly. Might want to delete that just in case. We can tell him about that stuff later. Mr. Snip strikes again! It's true. Okay, well. So they have Miros vultures down here, which is pretty neat. I definitely want that flower back. Particularly if I lose my powers when I'm not at top karma, which I don't know is true, but I speculated on it before. But given that I can't actually kill anything... Well, I guess the fire spears might change that, but... Okay, what's making that noise? Nothing in particular. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back and get a firebug, if possible. For both the food and also the nutritional value. I mean, the food and the spears. There was one right by the door when I got in, so I'm going to see if it's still there. It seemed to just be sort of wandering around, waiting to see if anyone was going to casually come by and eat it. This might not be the owl. Well, that's actually quite bad. That's actually potentially quite bad. I think I just lost the Karma Flower permanently. I sure hope I still have powers. Let's find out. I do, thank goodness. Okay. Gotta be more careful than that, apparently. Okay. I did not fully give this place the credit it was due for how deadly it is. Suppose I should have been using my flight to avoid those puddles of void fluid. Oh, there's a firebug right there. Hi. Can I not get him while he's hiding? No, I totally get him while he's hiding. And I got a spear now. Suppose I should probably bring that with me. Why are there so many? Are these its legs? I suppose I'd have to bring it to Moon in order to find that out, and that's physically impossible. That's a Leapsword. That's a Leapsword attacking a centipede, I'm pretty sure, but not getting electrocuted yet. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it has come. Whew. Okay. The thing about a spear that does 1.8 damage is that it's still not that much against most of the things that I'll be dealing with up here, I would think. There's a passage down there I've never been down? Really? How'd I miss that? Oh. That's a red lizard, that is. That's a dead red lizard. Apparently the centipede got to it before me. Okay. I had thought that was the noise of a Leapsword. Shows what I know. Red lizards have such impressive roars. I don't know how I made the mistake on that in that particular case. I do want to explore this place thoroughly, since obviously this is not a place you can just wander in to. That's another firebug, isn't it? That is. Okay. Well, you'll probably still be here in the morning, so I guess I'm going to take a nap and get myself back up to max karma, since I can't get my flower back. Not worth taking additional risks here. I mean, okay, admittedly, getting low on karma in here probably isn't the end of the world, but I have habits from expedition mode where if you hit the bottom of the karma tree and then die, you just lose. Ha! You should try hitting a firebug with a rock or a fire spear. Are you sure about that? Also a thing to note, there are golden blue fruit you can eat. Goodbye, Karma Floor. Hard to see, though, as they're golden. Yes, Rubicon is danger noose. Also, another thing, you might want to try throwing one of those eggs. Okay. Another fun fact, Saint's Ascension powers last longer the more karma you have, meaning it's super short at violence karma. I see. That's good to know. That makes sense, and I hope Sharky gets karma back. Did you know all slug pups go to hell? Rubicon is called hell in the game files, I think. Oh, really? Fire spears are really misused. They're the only available saint who can one-shot anything with his brain. It's... Oh, I actually didn't know that. About that it's called hell in the game files, I'm guessing. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I guess you can use it... There could be advantages to using it on a leap sword bearing down on you if you don't have time to get your ascension fired up, but, like, under most circumstances, I feel like it's not going to be the ideal thing to do. The spawn rate of slug pups in Rubicon, if you artificially activate slug pup spawns, is 100%. The duration thing, that is. Oh, yeah, got it. But it does make a lot of sense, agreed. So it's not that you lose your powers, they just get less effective as you descend the karma ladder, and that makes tons of sense. Okay, so I need to be exceedingly wary of rooms that have an open ceiling. And also I need to... Ow! I didn't realize I could explode myself with my ascension powers. But apparently it's non-lethal, so that's good anyway. It'd be really embarrassing if I sent it myself. I hadn't even considered that it would be a possibility. I'm kind of surprised it's not. But I also feel like if you did ascend yourself, and if they wanted to really, you know, go hard on how ascension works, then they might not let you come back. So you want me to throw one of these things and or throw a spear at it, huh? Okay. I think I should find some place with a little more space than this, though. But if I go in there, it's got symbols on the walls, so I'm probably going to get locked in by an echo if I do. Or not an echo, but is that the room I died in? No, it would be an X on it. That's the room I died in. But it's probably going to be a room that has a guardian in it. Is that right there a place I didn't go? Looks like it. And so is that. There are a lot of ways to go in here. Relatively big place. But then again, I guess the depths were fairly extensive as well. So that's not entirely shocking. Hi. Red lizards, eh? Well, bad news, I'm afraid. They can't climb on the walls, so what can they really... They can do that, though. Immediately forced to eat my words. Immediately forced. And it does a little dance, and it deserves it. Good job. Good job, Gold Lizard. You got me. You got me real good. I should have caught up on chat while I was, dead. Let me, Well, that's inconvenient. I'll catch up on chat now, then. I was going to eat that firebug first, but, apparently no, I'm not. The file name for Rubicon is HR, or Hell Region. Hell Region! Rubicon is a river in Italy. The name suggests a point of no return because as ancient armies crossed the Rubicon, they had to face Rome. And now the word Rubicon just means a point of no return. The original name for the region was Stygian Depths, which is why there's a challenge called that. The soundtrack in that challenge is unique and was intended to be the threat track for Rubicon. But here there's actually no music at all. I see. Rubicon Big. I prefer the new name, although it is sad that the theme isn't the threat theme anymore. Yeah, that is a shame. And Stygian refers to the river Styx, which is in the underworld in Greek mythology. That one I knew. That one I did know. Hubris! That death was earned, I think. It was. It was. It absolutely was. Deserved, you could say. I was like, pshaw, gold-red lizards. What can they possibly hope to do to me? And it turns out the answer is instantaneous murder. What were you expecting? Exactly. Okay, where is it? There it is, coming out of the ceiling. Can't ascend its tail, or maybe you can, but I have failed to do so at the very least. I do... Wait, is it killing the firebug? It's trying to. Ow. There were two of them down there. And a spider? Wow. This guy wasn't messing around. Anyway, I gotta eat some food. And maybe try throwing one of these things. I don't know if it's gonna do any damage to a guardian, but... Given that these things are called firebugs, I'm guessing that the things that grow on their back are going to be somewhat destructive. Let's find out. Nah. I can't throw anything while I'm flying. Okay. Nah. Okay, well, it seems I'm not really capable. I noticed as I was approaching it that it was swelling up. Too late, I might add, to do anything about it. So, down the karma ladder we go. A delayed detonation, it turns out. Which is the reason I assume that you wanted me to throw it. So congratulations, it did work. You got me. The lantern is useless now, or is it a memory? The lantern is for emotional support. Comfort lantern. I thought so. Warm and fuzzy inside. What? Ahaha, sticky bomb. Rubicon is orderly for the majority of its rooms, with proper naming and whatnot, except for one room. That's what they do? I have to say, that was very funny. Those were both very funny deaths. Well, I'm glad to hear it. They become real interesting after being hit. I have to go now. See ya. Well, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you another time. Twice in a row, his hubris. Hey, listen. Listen. I tossed it and it didn't do anything, but it turns out what it did do was begin swelling up slowly at just such a rate that you'd come to check it out, being like, what happened there? And then it would explode in your face. I suppose it can be used as a remote mine. Okay. So if you attach your tongue accidentally to a firebug, it detonates violently and then attempts to murder you brutally. This place is worse and worse the more I explore. I'm not sure how I survived so long at the very beginning. But apparently they got a personal bubble, do firebugs. They genuinely do not want to be touched. Good to know. He did, yes. He was angry. Oh, you tongued the firebug and made it get angry. Both moon and pebbles are farewelled. It's true. Delete that. Deleting stuff. Oh yeah, I might want to delete that because the first bit. No spoilers. Okay. Well, fortunately, I didn't get to it in time, so that's good. Okay, so no putting your tongue on a firebug. It gets extremely upset. So instead, we just used my god powers on it. Bam. It still exploded. I hadn't noticed the ringing in my ears. So when I ascended one that was nearly on top of me, it wasn't due to the ascension that I experienced the effects of a local explosion. It was due to the fact that firebugs explode when you ascend them. So I think it might be a good idea to rebuild a little karma. Because now that I have been made aware that my duration decreases, it seems to me it's in my best interest to get my duration back up. Plus, if firebugs behave like egg bugs, they probably will be back despite my having just slain one. Next cycle. This is a good way to test it anyway. Do not the firebug. Let him figure it out and come up with his own theories first. Firebugs are the egg bugs' edgy cousins, but firebugs still yum. I bet they're spicy. That probably is true. Okay, typically speaking, if I've slaughtered an egg bug multiple cycles in a row, eventually it does stop being there. So let's experiment with this, because I would like to get as much of my karma back as I can. And I'm certainly no stranger to karma grinding at this point. Firebug, it's a different one, but it's still here. And it's still dead. It it does seem like it's a very bad idea to explode it while you're nearby. I'm honestly not certain why the local explosion didn't kill me that one time that it hit me. Okay, so if I grab the remaining eggs, question mark, and put them in here very gently, then next cycle, I'll have some spare food. And theoretically, I would eventually get to a cycle where I wouldn't have to murder the firebug at all. Murder is perhaps a weird way to put it. Or perhaps the best way to put it. I'm not really sure which. I don't know that I have to go around and destroy all the guardians, but it feels like a thing I might have to do, for whatever that's worth. Point of no return. It does feel really strange, given how the Saint campaign, story, mode, whatever, starts out, that now we are in the most, if not the most intense, at the very least the most directed ongoing combat situation that I've experienced in some time, outside of maybe Artificer. Firebug. It makes your ears ring when you do it. Okay. Sort through all the parts, get out the edible ones, and I'm at the second last karma, but I am going to stash these eggs. I assume they're eggs. Some manner of fire eggs. Because firebug. That's my spear. That's fine. I'm going to stash all the eggs. I'm going to sleep for a cycle. And then we're going to get back to what I was doing. Because apparently I'm going to die a lot, so seems good to be prepared. There we go. Interestingly, now that I know that this place is supposed to be hell-like, the vibe I'm getting is Cave Story. Just in terms of, you know, advancing a game to its furthest possible outcome, and as a reward, now you're in hell. Congratulations. Without, at the time, much explanation as to why it turned out that way, although it does become clear in this case of Cave Story. Although I guess that's kind of spoilers. Sorry, I guess it's vague spoilers, and it's a pretty old game at this point. I'm guessing there will be some explanation as to why I'm here eventually, but I sure don't know why just yet. I mean, aside from that, I was trying to ascend, and apparently that's a problem. Very spicy. Some may say it explodes their mouths. There's unique dialogue if you bring a firebug egg to Moon. Gourmand, apparently I was right about fire egg. Gourmand also has a unique dialogue as he can craft them. Dang, he's on the collectible grind except for that one safari. You don't know the half of it. It's true. I have done, as far as I know, everything is possible to do aside from that, and the challenges that involve having to finish Saint before you do them. And I did just find out about the Secret Skug, so I haven't done that. I don't know if I'm going to do that one, but we'll find out. Oh, trust me, I do. I've been collecting them lately. He's got every Pearl reading from every iterator. I don't have the Artificer readings personally. I just realized what you've been doing, and you don't need to do that. But I did, so it's too late. Ha ha! Take that! Aside from which, the reason I was doing it was not so much that I needed to build up the karma all the way, but because it increases the duration of my powers, apparently, and that makes me nervous. I am not going to bring the fire eggs with me because I have a suspicion that if I try to use them combat-wise, I'm just going to get myself exploded. I'm going to leave the never mind, I'm not going to leave the things in there. I'm going to go eat them right now. Also, I lost my spear out there, and I guess that's fine. There we go. Full stomach, weapon, and now we go. Yeah. Oh, you're back. Oh, you're back. Well, in the interest of not getting myself chewed to death accidentally. There. If this was a normal egg bug, I would be tempted to, drag it to the shelter and toss it in, but I have a suspicion they would have some opinions about that. I don't suppose it's necessarily worth my while to do that, this stashing business, huh? As there will always be a firebug out there, it seems. So maybe I should just grab one and go try this again. Oh, good. The corpse is in the way. Okay, well, put down the stuff. Go get that corpse. There we go. Fortunately, even my feeble little arms can pull a, well, I was going to say egg bug corpse, but it's not that. Not technically. It's actually a good bit larger than an egg bug corpse and more difficult to handle. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Go ahead and do your worst. Actually, please don't. Can I tether off your face? I can! Neat. Okay. That guy was already dead. Apparently the red lizards fought amongst themselves, which seems pretty unusual. Oh, whoops! I just threw the fire spear. It made an interesting noise and arced through the air quite fancily. That guy stashed the spider for me, which was nice, but then I did murder him for his troubles. Anyway, where'd my spear go? Are they one-time use items? They appear to be one-time use items. Well, okay. Guess I'll just murder this guy. Directly in the face. Repeatedly. Okay. I have grabbed the body of this guardian. Put it down, thank you. Guess I'll go get another spear. That's not a spear, that's a rock. There are rocks down here? Sure, I guess that makes sense. There are rocks most places if you look for them. Okay. Now. It's really quite fortunate for me that the red lizards were not so interested in murdering me that they weren't interested in murdering that spider, because I feel like the spider would be a bit of a pain, actually. Are you alive? Nope, and that's fine with me. Okay, hang on. Where are the directions that I haven't gone yet? Let's see here. So this is the room that got me killed previously. Then over here, there was a passage I hadn't taken, and over here, there was a passage I hadn't taken. That one's close. Ish. Let's go there. What's this? Eh? Huh. Okay. Sure. I suppose. Looks like that's another chamber that's going to be probably protected, so let's go this way first. That way. Might not actually be anything, but again, I'm trying to be thorough because genuinely, who knows if I'll ever be back here again. In any regard. Come to think on it, if I can never come back to this place again, or rather, if this is in fact a point of no return, I wonder if it's not possible to... with some Skugs, after you finish their campaign, it's not possible to go back into it, as I discovered is true with Artificer when you ascend her. So I kind of wonder if it's going to be possible with Monk to re-enter their campaign. I guess it would sort of make sense under the circumstances that it would be not be. Just hadn't really considered that as a possibility. I mean, that said, I should be able to get that last discovery node, or whatever it's called, in expedition mode. And in expedition mode, I also would have, you know, reveal its speed and the bomb jump and the whole 9 yards, so... Oh, this is not a guarded room. So I guess the symbols don't always mean protected chamber. Good to know. I do sort of recognize this room, though, from the depths, I think. Oh, here we go. Have I been here before? Sure have. Oh, this is the one with the leap surge. Okay. I missed. That's not good. Okay, they're killing each other. Which I have to imagine is pretty frustrating for the Guardians. They're like, go now, my minions! Stop that creature from doing whatever it is it's doing! I don't like the look of it! And they're like, but actually I'd prefer to eat this guy over here. And he's like, but wait! That's not the deal! I don't know why they talk like this, the Guardians, but apparently they do! It's incredibly villainous. Okay, so where's the centipede? Down below, I suppose. I can still hear a leap surge down there somewhere. And it's leaping. Which in this case is not an indication that it has detected me. Too bad for it. Recharge a little bit. I can't use your face to recharge, can I? No, that would be too convenient. Can't have that. Oh, hey, there you are. And you noticed me. Great. Great. And you're running away. Okay, this is going super well for me. Ah, that one is moving that fast. That's a bad sign with reds. Or golds in this case. Yeah. Fortunately, not that good at the background thing. My only saving grace with those guys. They're also not good with water, which works out really well if you're doing the expedition challenge where they're trying to hunt you constantly. Just, you know, for your reference, I suppose. Okay, great. Got that guy. There's a rumble happening, so apparently the storm is still a thing even down here. So I think I'm going to take... Oh, wow, that one just... Or is that the one I killed and it just sort of fell into the void fluid? But I guess they're immune to that anyway, so it wouldn't have killed it. So it would make sense if that's just the one I killed and it plopped down there. I'm going to go back and rest. I'm guessing that once a Guardian has been destroyed, it's destroyed forever. Guess I don't know for a fact, and I suppose this is one way to find out if I'm right. I don't know if the storm's going to have any repercussions at all, but I feel like my controller would not be bothering to vibrate if it wasn't going to have some aspect of repercussions. So, I'll take a nap and... Okay, it does not... I do not need to defeat all the Guardians because they come back. Their death is not persistent. That's very good information. So I guess, in that regard, I am glad I came back here. Because it means any progress I've made will be lost if I rest. So perhaps it's in my best interest not to, unless I absolutely need it. And my karma is doing fine right now, so... Which is a bit of an interesting thing, isn't it? I mean, I guess the Guardians are constructs, so it would be pretty hard for the Ancients to make the Guardians in such a fashion that it damaged your karma if you kill them. But I'd imagine they would have liked to do that if they could. The entire ground is vibrating. That makes me nervous. But I'm going to persist. Until I see some negative consequences for my actions, I'm going to persist. Because I need to learn how it works. Something's happening. I assume that's just the... Well, but the rain doesn't happen anymore. Oh, this is getting bad, though. This is getting... Okay. The rain is... The void fluid is rising, probably? No, it's not. So what is happening? Maybe I should go rest? I'll start heading that direction, eh? Oh, good! Okay, the void fluid does indeed rise. Which seems like it should be an apocalyptic situation. But what do I know about it? How do I even... How does this chamber even work? Oh, hi. Great, well. So that's a thing. I don't necessarily understand why that is a thing, but that's a thing. Good to know. I'm gonna let it happen for a little while. Catch up on chat. The refill ascension meter spots also fill you back up to max karma. Oh, good to know. I didn't know karma influenced the power. That's interesting. Firebug, yum. That's one safari you're missing is the undergrowth one, I think. I can tell you where it is if you want. No, that's okay. I'll find it eventually. I'll just do it in expedition mode. It'll be fine. I'm not going to go out there right now anyway. But thank you. Hi, welcome. Every guardian is a 90s cartoon villain. I'm going to get my dinner. I'll see the stream in a minute. Sounds good. Enjoy. The goal of Rubicon is to do what has been done before. The rumbles. For Inf-Enots, I imagine most others wouldn't disparage you to use dev tools to check out points of interest and the ending, very few manage to beat it normally. Reveal its origins are the most mysterious because we at least have a theory for Saint backed by some evidence, but we have nothing on Riv. Wherefore the rumblies. Yeah, no one would bat an eye if you use dev tools for Inf. Submerges you. The void fluid is angry. Submerges your superstructure. Voids your fluid. It's turning kind of orangey. I suppose that's probably the effects of what would have to be the sunset. I don't know why that's having an effect down here. But I suppose it could also just be this deep. But honestly, I don't understand why this place can get submerged in void fluid and survive the experience, but nevertheless, they put a timer on my exploits down here, and now I know. So, good to know. River's just a little wet mystery. Sure is. Okay. We go again. But better this time. Look at all the food I stashed. This was a great idea. And I won't worry about the karma thing either, because evidently that's not a problem. Firebug. Firebug yum. Not that I'm hungry. But I'll take one of these with. And maybe I'll even use it too. Okay, do I need to go this way? I mean, I suppose I do. Okay, where have I not been? Let's plan this properly. I don't need to kill all the guardians because they come back. That's where I started. I have... Okay, so I've been over there now. That's the room I died in. I've been every way except that one, so I need to go that way again. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Best to just go through here in that case. And hopefully I don't get myself red spidered. Or red lizard, but that one, I can probably avoid by being cautious, whereas a red spider could be a real problem. There we go. Point of interest that I discovered from my exploits with attempting to tame a red lizard. A cyan lizard will eat a blue lizard. A red lizard will not. I tried very hard to feed lizard corpses to a red, and they just don't care. They have no interest. How? Which, you know, fair enough, good on them. It just kind of surprised me, considering that... Oh, those are fruits right there. Look at that. That's fruit. I see them now. These right here are the golden blue fruits. But I'm not hungry, so I can't eat them. That's okay. It is pretty dark in some of these regions. I feel like it wasn't a bad idea to have my lantern out, but oh well, that's okay. Plus, I guess the light does fluctuate with the effects from the void fluid itself. Hi. Can I help you? There we go. Seems weird that they just pop up in random places like that. I feel like that could easily get me killed. Okay, this is the place with the Miros vultures. Cool. Good. Thank you. I should probably refill entirely. In fact, I should probably just murder this guy while I'm here. Maybe even hang out here until the Miros vulture shows up. Although the way is open now, so I don't have to kill it. There we go. Okay, so this is the way I haven't gone. It's dark here. Oh, but there's an under passage. Very good. Convenient how it ate this. Somehow the pillars got eaten out. The center of the pillar got eaten away by the void fluid. I suppose that makes sense now that I know that the entire place gets submerged in the stuff periodically. Probably going up is going to be the way I want to go. Ah, there's a den over there. Yes, perfect. Good. Perfect and good. I will go there. I will rest. And then we will go up. As appears to be right and correct. Crawled out of the ocean one day and said, I think I shall heal the wounds between feuding gods. Indeed, it's convenient, but also very strange. The pearl in Rivulet's stomach is probably just one they picked up in their travels because it means nothing. I genuinely truly believe that Riv being an alien would be as valid as any other theory. I like to think that Riv is just a little guy who stumbled into something much bigger than himself, much like Survivor did, but Riv had no desire to ascend. Maybe Riv is sent from unparalleled innocence to catch up on the gossip. That would seem to track. UI does love gossip, but I feel like Riv is too genuinely helpful to be from UI. UI seems like the kind of person who would prefer to watch from the sidelines with popcorn. I know, I was joking. Red lizards do not bully their kin. They know they're at the top of the pecking order. Green lizards kill red lizards because greens are immune to lizard bites. Really? I did not know that. Smash announce for Void. Rivulet appears from nowhere! Simply green lizards are too fat to die. I tend to imagine that Riv is like Han Solo before the Solo movie, where they've done a whole bunch of shit that is barely hinted toward and never seen. His junk is unparalleled. Truly the gourmand of lizards. It also doesn't get scared away by normal vulture mask for some reason. The green lizards, yeah, it's true. They only fear the kings. Green lizards are too heavy to be hunted by vultures, so they don't fear them. Kind of like they don't fear wormgrass because they're too heavy to be eaten by that too. They're crocodilian. I really like the animation, the movement animation for greens. They kind of next thing that they do to get around. I like it a lot. Okay, back we go, or onward we go. Really, I got my weapons. I probably won't use them, but I got them. Okay, make my way back through this pillar. And the other pillar. And away we go. Is the gravity low here? No, it's not. I just sort of shot my way out of that passageway accidentally. This seems like a dramatic build-up for something. Ah, hello. Are you what the dramatic build-up was leading to? It would seem to make sense, wouldn't it? I'm gonna stay low in this particular chamber and check out the bottom passageways before I deal with that whole situation. Ah. Oh, good. Well, we'll deal with this guy right now. And we'll deal with that guy right now. And we'll deal with that guy right now. Where are you getting all these creatures from anyway? Are you genuinely yanking them from the afterlife in order to stop me? 'Cause stop it. I feel like that's gotta be an abuse of your powers. But then again, I guess I'm not one to criticize power abuse, huh? I'm not in a position to be doing that. Hi. What if I stand on your head? Oh, I can't. But I can dangle from it while I rebuild my powers myself. Just the greatest indignity I can inflict upon you. You got a Mirror's Vulture in here? I guess I'm probably about to find out. Yep, you sure do! Not anymore! Unless you got two of them. Suppose I'll find that out too. I don't like it's there. Because I'm not sure, but I feel like their beaks are still lethal even when they're dead. And I don't think I can haul that out of the... There's another one. I don't think I can haul that thing out of the way. Missed! 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Their movement is so erratic. It's actually pretty hard to track to them while using these powers. I'm gonna wait here. Hopefully their mouths aren't lethal while they're, you know, dead. But they are, you know, scissor-faced, so it seemed to kind of make sense. If is that another one? No, it's probably just the wings of this one spreading out. Physics does seem to take issues with dead Mirror's birds. It just doesn't understand how they can possibly exist. There we go. Alright, well, I have one direction I can easily pass through. But it seems like it doesn't actually go to... Oh, there's an upper left, okay. There's an upper left and there's a lower right. I genuinely don't know if I can get out the lower right. I can try and explode the Mirrors out of there, though. I don't think it's going to work. Well, I stand wildly corrected. That is convenient. That seems important, doesn't it? That seems important. I'm going to go this way. Also, we are well beyond any part of the depths that I thought I recognized. This is entirely outside of my knowledge base. Please stop slamming your dead head into the ground so often. It's really freaking out the physics. Oh boy, there's another one. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. They really are good at the murder, our Mirror's birds. Okay, well, at least I have a fairly recent den. Do-do-do. They're also just chill because most of the time when they hear me walking by, they just don't care. It's true. Green lizards be like that. There's a broadcast where two iterators are talking about how one of them made bets with SOS on creature territory struggles and who'd win. It is my personal headcanon that the Cyan intruder that came out of nowhere and defeated the other two is Riv. That could be. That could be. It was Riv. I assumed it was the Cyan Lisbor. So did I, I'll be honest. Just because it's funny. There's no real proof. I just like it. What's the lifespan of a slug cat? Because that was during Spearmaster. Oh yeah, I don't think Riv would have been alive back then. Yeah, it's a fair point. They never say what creature. It's just creature. It might have been Riv's ancestor. We don't exactly know. That's an interesting thought, though. Sploosh! Snippies! It's my headcanon that Mirror's vultures are beings made of pure hate. I think that tracks. Yeah, I think that tracks. Because we know Mirror's birds were constructed to defend the memory crypts from grave robbers, but there's no explanation for Mirror's vultures. They're just a combination of Mirror's birds and vultures, and like... Pure hate's as good of an explanation as anything else, I think. We know that Rivulet died of old age by the time of Saint. We do know that. I have returned. Welcome back. I'm still working on this place. It turns out it's quite hard. Well, in certain regards. It's easy to be taken off your guard. Let me put it that way. Since I do technically have an insta-kill button, the actual defeating of the enemies isn't really the problem. The problem is that I keep assuming I'm done when I'm not. And then my efforts to defend myself have proven to be insufficient. Okay. So we got to do the chamber directly above me again. And we're going to go to the upper left when I get to the chamber I just died in, rather than... Wait, was this a combat chamber as well? Maybe it wasn't. There was a Mirror's bird in here, but there are other directions I can go in here as well. Mirror's vulture, rather. Okay. There's the mirrors. Well, there's 2 of them. There's plenty of them, it turns out. Okay, so what's this room? This seems like a room that you could use your powers to fly out over that ocean, and then the vultures will descend, and you'll die. Let's try going up first. Can't go up. Gonna hide in a wall. Okay, thinking. We do have a cycle counter. Of course we do. Because the void flu will come and get me. Well, this is an interesting structure. There's no place to hide also, except for this passage here. Ah, convenient, thank you. I can't tell which is the way forward. That one in the lower right that had all the lined up statues seemed like it was very important, so I didn't want to go that way first. But this is also seeming like a marathon leading up to something. It's also using up most of my flight powers. So if the vultures do... Okay, that's a Sentu wing, just sort of here. The spear was not enough to kill it. Wait, I threw the spear and it didn't throw? Like, it just throws... It's a ranged weapon? Uh-oh, threw the fire egg. Well, that'll certainly do it. I did not mean to throw that. Okay, so I'm here. Firebug, yum. I guess I am hungry. I should probably go hunt that guy. Hello. Wow, you spread your bits all over the place, didn't you? That is inconvenient from where I'm standing. Lizard. Noted. Vulture. Noted. This does sort of feel like I'm going someplace, like... someplace relatively fun. This looks like the farmer rays. Structurally speaking, this looks like the farmer rays. These... this is absolutely farmer ray structures. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ugh. There's another one. It sounds like it killed a firebug. Carried it away as well. Quit working your jaws. You're ascended. You don't get to be alive. Hi! Was that alive? I couldn't tell. No, it was definitely alive. Thank goodness their little goopy bits don't knock me out of the sky. Is the other one already dead? Seems like yes. Interesting. Wonder what got it. My concern is that I'm going to reach someplace that's the end of this place before I've fully explored it. I don't know if there's stuff to explore and find. It might just be that the whole point of this place is to find the end of it and get out, because it's constantly trials on your life. But like, okay, there are 2 Mirror's Vultures in here right now. I can hear another one off to the right. Okay. Okay. Missed. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. And now they're both curled up in a corner, avoiding my skills, and now I have no power left, so... There's 3 of them. It's just too many. Fortunately, they don't seem to be aware of me at the moment, or at least they're not pursuing me very forcibly. I'm gonna need a den soon. I should probably just go up the way I cleared out of red lizards, huh? Oh, hi. No, I need to... I need to successfully murder that guy. Well, I don't need to. I can just go this way. Oh, look! More stuff that probably wants to kill me. My movement is slower. I think I'm actually approaching... Okay, I'm guessing the fact that my movement is slower now means I'm approaching the actual place I want to get to, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Pardon me pausing. Let's poke around a little bit. This is the Sky Islands. This looks exactly like a chamber from the Sky Islands. What is going on? Hi. What are you going to try and murder me with today, huh? This is absolutely the Sky Islands. It's mashing together bits of the various zones that exist in the world. I guess I'm not getting their names right because they're not that anymore. I have to assume there are vultures here, so maybe I should just get to work on murdering you. Okay. In the Sky Islands, there was a den over here. And there is again. What is going on? It's like this is a microcosm of the world that I'm familiar with. I am going to den. That may mean that the Guardian's back when I get out in the morning, but we're going to deal with it. It could very well be that some of the regions I've been passing through so far are also parallels to other regions in the world, but I hadn't noticed until the farm arrays. That is really interesting. And given that that's the case, I wonder where I'm trying to get. If I've worked my way from the subterranean up through the farm arrays into the Sky Islands, I mean, the goal most times with slug cats is to get to the shoreline because it looks to the moon. But if I can get to where Pebbles used to be, that might also be interesting. I don't know how much of the world will actually be represented here. Huh. Anyway. Reading. Dee-dee-doo. Ah, you remind me of an old creature who used to visit here often. The passage of time has taken them away, of course. That was a while ago. Yeah, that's what she said when she met Saint. The distance between Riv and Saint is probably bigger than the distance between Riv and Spearmaster. I suspect it's a lot bigger, yeah. Ooh, we are in Rubicon, we are. So, in some manner, they can die of old age even with the cycle, probably experiencing proper reincarnation rather than weird timey-wimey stuff. Rain World lore follows Buddhism, so it's not much of a stretch to say reincarnation exists. True, but it also seems like the way that Rain World treats reincarnation is not so much that you die and come back as something else, or some, you know, in a different form. It seems like it treats reincarnation as if you die without ascension, you start over at the beginning of your life again, given that that's what happened to Hunter. But that's just the impression I get anyway. But with the cycle existing, who knows how old something could become before then. Senti time. There's an optical illusion where it looks like the void fluid slowly rising and it's wigging me out. We can reasonably assume that things ordinarily cannot die out of sight of ascension, regardless of natural or void-based, instead coming back right after. It does look like farm arrays, doesn't it? And the area you were in just before looks like shoreline. Did it? I didn't notice that. But what about old age? You would relive your final day over and over again, and we never see a creature struggling with that, or any indication of it. Reincarnation, then, would likely only occur in the case that something does not ascend, but does die. Does the Miros vulture eat the firebug and then die to the explosion? It might have. Do you want to know for certain if there are things to collect here? You can look at the top right corner and finish shelter. Yep, he's already noticed that section. It's true, I have. Senti time. Welcome to Undersky Islands. Every room you've been in is a recreation of another room that exists in the overworld. I kind of got the impression that that was true. That's really interesting. This world is a mirror, kind of the regular world. The Rubicon remembers. Everything is consumed by the Void Sea, even memories. The prominent theory that has been proposed is that if, at some point, a creature gets stuck in a cycle that inevitably results in its imminent and unstoppable death over and over, it reincarnates, like in the case of late-stage hunteritis, or natural death from illness and whatnot. That does seem to be how it works around here, yeah. I will probably still be doing my best to explore just because I am interested to see what this place has. But if there is something, if there are, do I want to know? I don't know what there would be, but if there are interesting things to see, I guess I do want to find them, but I'm probably just going to be poking my nose around anyway. Like, so I guess I'm just going to keep going like I'm going. Really hoping we get to Saints Ending today. If not, then Sunday will be great. That's my intent. That's why I've named this the finale, but I also don't know if it's going to work out that way or not. Wait a second. There was, over here, there's a passageway. Okay, that room stinks. No. Okay. Oh, okay. This passageway here leads typically to higher up in the Sky Islands, to places where I didn't usually go often. Look at the sky. I remember I had to go up here for, I think there was a Spearmaster transmission up here or something like that. This is not a place I typically needed to go, but I did have to go here once. I'm pretty sure it was Spearmaster, yeah. Because I had to use the infinite spear generation in order to make some of the jumps that are otherwise just not possible. Well, I heard a Miros vulture. There's fruit there. Good stuff. In a pinch, I can eat this fire egg. I don't recognize this room. Oh, hello. Wait, this is the industrial district. I can hear a centipede coming. There's a den here as well. They seem to be coming more frequently. But maybe I'm just progressing in the quote-unquote proper direction. Okay, tell you what. If it... Standard spoiler policy. If it looks like I'm about to go to a point from which there is no return and there's something that I've missed, let me know then, please. But otherwise, I'm just going to explore. I think I will take that den, though. Also, interestingly, the Guardian did not respawn, but instead the room filled with hostiles. So that might just happen here as well. Guess we'll find out. What is that? What is that? Just plants? Just plants. Okay. Guess that's fine. My face gets all wobbly because of the influence of the void fluid. It's very interesting. There's some cool points of interest or unique things, but nothing major or significant. Depends on how much you wander off on other paths, really. We're in the final region. As long as he's not too slow, we should make it. Yeah, it's basically just rooms with interesting things to look at. Sky Islands is hell even when it's not in actual hell. It's so beautiful. Fun fact, blue fruit is actually bug pupa, because that's what Moons calls it. It's true, I've actually brought one to her, and she was like, yeah, that's actually a pupa. So it's interesting that vegetarians are okay with eating it for some reason. So cool how Rubicon works. Yes, I don't fully understand it yet, but it is pretty neat. am curious now what that passage on the lower right that went to a row of statues, where that actually went, since I didn't go that way, but I wonder if it just goes off to other regions of the world and they all kind of wind up going roughly the same place eventually. I don't know. But I do know this room. Less blue fruit here than I'm used to, or gold fruit in this case. Normally there would be some clusters hanging up above me here, and some off to the left as well, but there's nothing, so I guess I go hungry today. This is a different part of the industrial district. To the right is a room filled with lizards, and up above is another shelter, but it's not here. This is another part of the industrial district. Boom. I was hungry, thank you. Okay, let's see here. If I go back down here and check out the right, this is, there's a lot of passageways like this that lead to the pipe yard, or also parts of the pipe yard look like this. Okay. But I don't know the pipe yard nearly as well, so I'm going to stick to the parts that look like the industrial district for now, because it'll be more interesting from where I'm standing to see the chambers I recognize. Still doing fine on that front. Memory crypts. There's probably going to be Miros vultures here, huh? What is this room? I don't recognize this room. It looks like bits of the Shaded Citadel, but I don't remember one that has a den in the lower right like this. I didn't get through anything particularly nasty to get here. I can probably afford to not den yet. Interesting. Is this the precipice? I'm not sure. Kind of looks like it might be, but I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna go the other way. I mean, admittedly that guy had gotten himself trapped, but the thing about a trapped Miros vulture is that it can get released at velocity, so I think I'm gonna go this way. This is... I feel like this is the part of the Shaded Citadel that leads to the memory crypts, but the layout isn't exactly the same. And there's a hole in the floor of this one, which is definitely different. But perhaps if the Void Sea ate out the bottom... It's probably a better way to word it, huh? If the bottom was destroyed by the Void Sea... Okay, this is the memory crypts. This is where I should probably be worried about Miros vultures showing up and ruining my party. This is probably why that den existed outside. If I need to hide from birds or vultures, I should probably do so in the avatar state so I can destroy them and keep moving. Destroy. Ascend them. I'm technically not destroying them. I mean, I am killing them, but like, in a good way? A positive death? What's that? Yellow lizards. Missed. Didn't miss. I don't know if it's a good idea to kill y'all inside those tunnels, since ostensibly I'll need to use those tunnels eventually. Could get really awkward if it's filled with corpses. Anybody else? I can hear more of them moving around. Can I go into the tunnels like this? I can. Aha. There we go. Now let's go back up and recharge. That worked out just about perfectly. There we go. It makes me distinctly uncomfortable that hovering over the place that recharges my powers does the same visual effect as Artificer being transformed into void worms. That makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what the implications of that are. Oh, did they fall into the passageways? No, they didn't. They must have fallen off the building entirely. Left or right? Left. Is this... This is the wall. But I'm going down the wall rather than up. And I can't go further up. Oh, the leg, maybe. This is the leg, not the wall. This is the leg, but I'm going down rather than up. Okay. And it didn't seem like up was an option. Whoops. One of those disadvantages of having a grab and jump button activated, deactivated power that you can use while moving downward is that if you do so, it also causes you to drop something. This would be the additional draw of the rebinding mod, but didn't figure that out in time. Okay, this is the route which would lead to 5 Pebbles. Absolutely. If you go this way, this leads to the front door to 5 Pebbles. I want to go to that place, so I'm going there. What was that? What is this? Why is this? This is neat, but weird. There's just a tear in reality. And they're getting more frequent. Okay. What? Okay, you know, that's fine. And we're in 5 Pebbles. Or possibly the rot. This could be the rot. But there's music here. There's no gravity either. And there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of rot either, so this might just be Silent Construct. But there's stuff growing in the walls, so probably not. I can't seem to use my tongue on the walls in here. Wow, the music in here is really sad. Which makes sense. What is this? Nope. Flight and anti-gravity will interact in interesting ways. The music's getting louder. I've got to be approaching whatever this is. Is this just a shattered remnant of 5 Pebbles? Traverse this. Oh, I know where this is. This is the puppet box, I think. So if I go to the top of this, I should be able to get into... Yeah, this is. This should be 5 Pebbles' room. Why can't I get it? What? They're both here. Hi. How will I be able to tell who's talking if they talk? Hi. BSM, do you feel it, old friend? The sensation of time folding in on itself? The spiraling offshoot of another's reality wrapping around your own? None of this is real, is it? Every repeating cycle of our existence unwound and laid bare, a cycle pulled into a tangent with itself. Is this what we were looking for? Have we broken free from it, or is this just a dream? I don't know. FP, was the answer always right there? Does the question mean anything to us now that we are here? Perhaps a resolution was never possible from our original frame of reference. Doesn't seem like it, no. The question wasn't well defined. If we had stumbled upon a correct solution among all our permutations, we wouldn't have had any hope to distinguish it from the faulty ones, nor did we have a method to reliably test it. But, like, one of you found it, right? We were trying to understand what lies beyond a point of no return while having yet to pass it. That is a good point. Only those who have seen the other side can know the answers, but by definition they can never venture back to deliver the knowledge they have gained. True? Perhaps that is why you need to wake up, little visitor. Is this where you telekinetically shove me out an access shaft? It sure feels like that's what's happening. Oh! Okay, that's the effect that happens when an echo is nearby. But they're gone now. Is this the way? That's where I just came from. That's the one I just came. Can I go back? Can I go back? Please let me back. Okay. I gotta go this way. Wait, am I climbing up from the void ocean again? I'm underwater, I think. This definitely feels like swimming through void fluid, but going up instead of... Whoa, that's weird to look at. 5 pebbles tells me I need to wake up. I didn't realize that was an option. That's the void, see, I assume, but this feels like I'm going to the surface rather than deeper. I am going to the surface. I've dropped my stuff. Apparently I don't need it here, or I'm not allowed to bring it here. Or am I descending by going up? Fire egg can't come with me, apparently. What is happening? The void worms. I'm descending upward. This feels really weird. This feels really backward. I cannot, in fact, enter my god mode down here. It is not available to me. I have to just swim. So I guess that's what I'll do. Hello? Do you have any idea if I'm at the bottom of the ocean or the top of the ocean? Do you have any perspective on that sort of thing? I feel like if you're swimming around in a massive void constantly... Wait, they don't... No, they do push me, never mind. That one was just in the background. I feel like it would be really easy to lose your sense of direction, right? Direction wouldn't have any meaning anymore. You wouldn't have any context or reason for context. So I guess they probably have no idea. But the dangling weed-like effect that is usually present at the top of the void ocean, I swam through that, going upward. The music here is very different. Sounds almost melancholic. I need to wake up. Pebbles and Moon were both here somehow. It almost, well, that's the thing. If I'm going into the void ocean now, with the directions reversed, that would mean that they're not quite in the ascended realm, if you want to look at it that way, wouldn't it? They're like on the border of it. Kinda. Either that or I'm currently exiting that, but how would I have gotten into it in the first place? Also, don't the void worms look weirdly luminous this time? I feel like normally they're more yellow than white. I wonder if there will still be one that takes notice of me after I swim far enough. Or if I'm entirely on my own. Wouldn't be the first time. Not as Saint, I suppose, but I've been in that position before. Didn't end well. What are these tendrils? Parts of the void worms, but they remind me of the tendrils that they stick into creatures to drag them along. Maybe they're just far off in the distance. Some sort of whisker-like appendage. Or maybe they are dragging organisms right now and I just can't tell? No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? We've gone from gold to black. I've got to be going into the void ocean, not the other way around. So for me, waking up involves ascension, re-ascension. So returning to the world is like falling asleep for me. Wait, that's the churning noise that you get at the top of the void sea. Why is that happening here? Reflections are doing very strange things, and they're doing it more rapidly as I go along. Sort of pulsating in and out of... Oh, hey, one of them did notice me. Hi. Wow, you're really bright today. How are you? Is this not the first time we've done this? Do you recognize me? How would I know if you did? But you came from below, and you're holding your head the other direction. I am just going down. It's just my perception is backwards for some reason. Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I'm not doing this. What? Why? Why did I do... Ascended a void worm? What is that? Okay. I'm losing karma now. That was Pebbles Chamber and then the Farmer Rays. That was a reindeer. That's the chimney canopy. I think that was the subterranean. I couldn't tell for sure. That's drainage, I think. Still having my karma drained. Couldn't even recognize that one. Sky Islands. Or okay. The ascension symbol, the 10th karma. Am I in control again? I am. But the screen is entirely white instead of black like I'm used to in this particular position. I lost all my karma. I was drained down to an empty circle. What is happening to me? There's a rippling effect coming out of my body. What is that? It's like I'm dissolving into the surroundings. I'm not sure moving is having any impact on the situation at all. Maybe go towards that noise. Can't tell where it is. Maybe go in the direction that that the thing is sprouting from my body, that they're going all over the place. I don't know. Just tendrils extending from my back. What is happening to me? My movement's getting more erratic. Is this waking up? Did ascending that void worm make any change to what would normally happen to a person at this point? Isn't that this? I don't know if there's one specific. I'm starting to drown. I'm starting to drown. I only just noticed all the bubbles streaming off of my body, and it seems like I should have noticed that a long time ago. Fade to nothing. I don't understand. I guess that's the view across the cans at this point. It seems like a lot of them have collapsed at this point. But I guess that's natural. Is this what's left of the world behind me, or is this has got to be. This can't be where I go upon reascension. I assume, I don't know. Okay, there's the snowstorm. So this should be the world that we just left. I'm back again! I'm back again. The cycle, everything comes full circle. I got an achievement. So the saint is trapped as well? Why, though? Why does it need to happen that way? Was that not the same? Is the saint being sent to then awaken a different iterator? Was that not the same place? It wasn't any place I recognized. I bet that is what it is. The saint is just cyclically being sent to let the iterators finally exit the cycle. It's just an incredibly long, painful process to get to the point that they can do that. And it's also probably good that I am not the one in control of them at this new place, because I don't know the new place. I wouldn't know where to go and how to do anything, and everything relied on knowing the world as well as you possibly could in this particular run. If you don't know where things are, you're just going to freeze to death and languish. Eesh. Well, that's hardly a cheerful ending, but I guess that does seem to be what's happening, is the saint is just getting sent back until all the iterators are freed. Yes, their mission here is bringing this particular era, this particular cycle to a close. But what a process. Eesh. What a miserable existence. That poor creature. I wonder how much volition is actually involved. I wonder how much it asked for this, you know? They asked for this. Or if this was just the thing they were created for, and so this is what they do. Another modified organism performing their role. How do they ever get free of that? I suppose once they've ascended every single iterator in existence, then maybe they're free. But then what happens to them? Just start all over again? Is that going to be cyclical as well? That is not a hopeful ending. I mean, it's some promise of escape for the iterators at least. It's not much, but it's something. I suppose it's quite a good solution for, you know, the iterators who don't necessarily feel the passage of time in the same way, since they never stop, no matter how much they'd like to. But certainly not a desirable scenario for the Saint, I wouldn't think. Wow. Alright. I'm sure I have a considerable amount of chat to get caught up on, so... There's not much distinction between plant and animal in Rain World. Out of curiosity, how many hours do you have in this game? I can find that out. Before I started streaming today, 415.6, although it did get left on overnight a couple of times. I think when I started out on Downpour, I had about 100 hours in it. Were there any ways downward that you can go, or have you looked at all of those? Also, I'm just going to say it, I miss Grumblebone. Indeed. Most of the lore and implications behind the void is incomprehensible. Cool visual effect time. Yes, Pebbles, I'm happy. Let's go. The music in backwards pictures of the past. The music makes me feel a certain way that I can't really describe. Agreed. Lore time. Hello, friends. Lore, the dialogue wouldn't exist if you didn't ascend them. There's also different dialogue from each if you ascend one and not the other. That makes sense, but I can't imagine not ascending both. Goodbye. Individually, they give slightly more information about exactly what Saint is, but when they're here together, they like to reminisce. They wouldn't be here if you didn't ascend them. Goodbye. Very fun thing. There is different dialogue depending on who you ascend. Get up to get down. Get up to get down. You might want to look up at the alt dialogue after this, because it's very cool. I will do that. I will put it in the Discord. Thank you. Worms! The world is upside down. Jerame. Sliver of Straw broadcasted a triple affirmative, and then she died. She understood the only way to know was to breach that point of no return, or at least that's what I got from it. But upside down. Yeah, agreed, Apollo. She knew what they just figured out, which is a shame that Peb tried so hard to read something he never could. The void worms also look more HD now, or is that just me? They are more white. You need to wake up, little creature. They passed through as you were in there, hence the gold flash. They're gone for good now. Oh. That makes sense. They were on the border of it, but then they left, they ascended. They waited for you, or to talk to each other. Pebble's answer was correct, that the answer to the 3A was after death. He just had the wrong formula. He believed that ascension works by crossing out one's perception. Oh, he's getting woogly now. Ascend him, but he was too proud. That's the order you got the echoes in, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Got it, neat. Well then, neat that it remembered. Also, fun fact, the texture of void worms is a close-up picture of corn? Really? Yep, the game takes pictures throughout your playthrough. That is really neat. Cornworm. Also time for one of my favorite songs from RW, Reclaiming Entropy. Wake up, you need to cook some memes. Go up to get down, to get back up. So, okay, Saint rejected Nirvana because he wanted to help others ascend, but that is still a desire, huh? Saint, wake up, your cheese sticks are burning! Saint, your sticks! I'm so happy that I got to catch a Saint playthrough stream. It's always fun to see other people's reactions. The cheese sticks! This game has a very subtle meta-narrative that is done astonishingly well, using it to build and enhance the world rather than just slapping it in an already fully formed setting. Peaked RW moment time. It makes it so calming. It is. Reject Voidworm, become Echo. That's what FP meant when he said Saint had to wake up. Saint always wakes up after his cycle is completed, always ascending everybody else, but never able to ascend himself. Well, I hope that they get some fulfillment from that. I love it. Dutiful Scug. Makes sure everyone escapes, but at the cost of his own freedom. Martha, honey, I'm coming home. I'm back in the building again. There's some explanation in the Discord now, Sharky. Not very much, but I put the dialogue from either Peb or Moon if you only ascend one of them in there. Mayhap it'll give you some more advice. Though not much. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. The end is never the end, is never the end. Trapped forever, condemned to never rest until everything is gone. Saint is the end of everything else, but that means his own cycles must turn in on themselves forever until nothing else remains. And I wonder what happens at that point. 45 minutes left. Thoughts and then Secret Scug? I mean, it's either Secret Scug or it's working on challenges and seeing if I can get through all of them up to number 70. Because if I don't get to number 70 tonight, then we got to do another stream of this at some point. He Echo now. Maybe this is just my theory. I don't think Saint is an Echo. As Sharky will soon read, Saint's cycles are very, very screwed up. Even the Void Fluid can't remove him. He always comes back. Ooh, yeah, when you ascend Moon and Pebbles, it persists over cycles, so he's just going to continue until all is dust. He is Saint, so I must imagine that he's content? Satisfied? Maybe. Or maybe he's just resigned. I'm not sure. This is his duty. Well, it's just the end picture is an Echo Slug Cat. A loop and a loop and a loop and a loop. Day to night to day to night. 1,000 loops. Not one is ever right. A patron saint to sacrifice their rights for others' sake and safety at night. Look at all that food. 84 successful cycles. 38 deaths. Not that many, relatively. No quits. 7.5 hours. Wow, that did take a while. Met 5 pebbles. Met looks to Moon. Unique pearls red. 3. All of them. Well, no. I could have brought all the other ones that had faded and would have gotten probably the same response out of Moon as I got for the one that I brought. And I killed 3 things. Apparently those are the ones I threw rocks at before I ascended them. These are the 6 passages it makes the most sense to have, I would think, as Saint. Anything else gets really complicated. Even something like the Friend would be pretty hard because you'd have to murder something and to feed it to something else. Well, at the very least. Bam. Rubicon content is now available in Arena mode. Apparently that just is automatically unlocked. Well, that's convenient. Look at that. Look at that. That is an Echo Scug. But it's interesting because it implies the... Oh, that's what the tendrils coming off of me were. That's what the things springing from my body were the echo limbs. But interestingly, I'm able to actually return, unlike the echoes. At least I am not aware of a way in which the echoes can actually manifest. So the way... Oh, and also, yes, I am entirely prevented from returning. And it says I finished in the windswept spires. Because the den in Rubicon was in the Sky Islands equivalent. Huh. Look at that. Well, that is interesting. And it's really hard to get YouTube to work. Saint's end title card is neat. I feel like it's pretty certain that Saint is in some form an Echo. I mean, in a sense, but not in the same way that Echoes we meet are. Still bound to a flesh form. The top of the pile! Also a fun thing. Whatever you had stored in your stomach when you ascended will be in your belly when you restart Saint. That's interesting. Oh yeah, he is an Echo, huh? Yeah. Skuggo. I stand corrected. Indeed. Guess he became an Echo because Pebbles and Moons were the last. Either that, or he's already been an Echo, and it's just that he is able to manifest physically, although he has to start the journey from ground zero every time. Well, not ground zero, but Karma 2. Because at the end there, definitely Saint ceased being an Echo and manifested as a body again, presumably to start the process over again in a new place for a new iterator, probably a single one. I'm guessing with most situations you have to basically go rescue one iterator and then restart the cycle. So wait a second. That means that technically speaking, you could visit all the echoes, not ascend either of the two iterators, and then go back to the void, and you would have just not accomplished your mission. I wonder if under those circumstances it would send you back to the same place or what. Not that I would do that, but, like, I wonder. Guess he became an... I got rid of that already. Skekeko. Slugcat Echo. In my defense, I'd never looked up Saint Echo. Look at Discord words? I shall. Some theories I've heard include that Saint did ascend SOS through the mess of time travel cyclical nonsenses that the ending is. I never did look up Echo. I just looked at him and was like, yep, it's Echo. Indeed. All right. Discord. Let's see here. Let's have a look here. Scrolling through memes. There's a bunch here. Why am I so far up? Hang on. Here we go. Fade away that gentle light, a gloomy moon, starless night, and so a tale of siblings too ends and grants dawn, life anew. Life in a tundra, wasted lands, rises and begin again. I've put the dialogue here for ascending one over the other, pebble moon, and sending only 5 pebbles. I understand what you are, little beast. This place is not real, a dream from outside, as if every cycle of my existence has knotted together with another's, even if for only a fraction of a second it ripples through mine. Let me try that again. As if every cycle of my existence has knotted together with another's, even if only for a fraction of a second it ripples through mine. I see my own creation. I see my agonizing decay. I see my hollow structures become a sanctuary in the storm. I see a new world unfold without me, as me. I see myself become something else, yet I cannot see the beginning or end of your own. An aberrant cycle twisting into mine before spiraling onward into the abyss. What a horrifying destiny you've found. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's also... Like, 5 Pebbles matured a lot over the course of his life, but a lot of the actions that he took were innately selfish, even if they weren't intentionally destructive. And for the Saint to exist in the way that they do, if there's any factor of volition, like if this is something the Saint has been doing intentionally, then it has to be an entirely selfless act. And the fact that they're an echo suggests that it is voluntary. That they're actually attached to this. Like, I don't feel like that's... Sure, you can construct a slug cat to purpose, but I don't think you can construct a slug cat specifically intentionally so that it would not be capable of ascension. That it would be tied to the world in such a way that it couldn't leave. Anyway, ascending only looks to the moon. Little Saint, I perceive your existence as it passes through my own. I know this is only a dream, but your presence is real. Do you see it too? Our endless repetitions, circling onward to infinity. From here I can observe the repeating loop of my own existence, every iteration a duplicate of the last. I have visions of the entire pattern my creators desired to escape at once, an endless sequence of life and death further beyond my control with every passing cycle. Where does your cycle go, little creature? Its edges twist over themselves like circles within circles. Your cycle consumes itself. What have you become? And that's also interesting because looks to the moon, we have evidence, is perceptive enough to understand the difference, like, the interactions of different cycles. When you first come across her as Saint, she mentions as much, that your cycles are about to move apart from each other because of the presence of an echo. But I suppose there's no way as an iterator to ever interact with an echo. So the question is, does she not understand what an echo is, necessarily? Or is it just different in your case because, well, because you're able to become physical despite being essentially an echo. Huh, it's interesting. I don't know. Anyway, coming back, checking the chat. How you doing? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This one here. There we go. I love Solo 5 Peb's dialogue so much. It's very, very good. Oh, I see. Saint's playthrough is an echo of what Saint did to first become an echo, and he circles forever within it. Moon and Pebbles aren't real because they've already ascended. You've got a bunch of memes where when you were gone, I guess. I don't know how Discord works. I think I just had scrolled up further to check something, and then I never scrolled back down. Let's see here. Tom, I really like that theory. Yeah, it's a good theory. It's very confusing to me. Tama, that is similar to what I and many believe is what's up with Gourmand's campaign. Really? How does that work? I like Moon's dialogue because it implies that they become all-knowing, but still can't comprehend Saint. Nobody can comprehend Saint. Specifically, that Gourmand's campaign was real, but the one we experienced is a dramatization of the actual events that unfolded. Really? He's an enigma. Pain Cat looks at you from the horizon. Is that what you want me to do with the last 25 minutes? I guess I could. I guess I could. I guess I could. Let me just real quick. Real quick. I just before I want to just have a quick look in here. Okay, so those challenges are now open. But I do have 8 challenges left to do before I can do number 70. I beg your pardon. Time limit 118 seconds. Survive for 120 seconds and gain 5 points. So eat 5 glowy things with a red lizard in the room. And I assume they're not going to let me have my ascension powers, because otherwise that would be easy. Oh boy. Malevolent pacifism. Lead them into the... Okay, I see. Minefield. Oh boy, that seems obnoxious. Gain 12 points. Oh man, these are going to be a bad time, aren't they? These are all going to be just a terrible time. Flaming Pursuit. Oof. Kill all creatures with rocks. Throw rocks at firebugs and don't get chewed to death. Okay, sure. Moving target. Survive for 60 seconds and gain 2 points while there are 2 king vultures. Stygian Depths. Creatures, who knows? Gain 100 points. Saint Ascended. Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. And then the last 2. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I definitely don't have time to actually successfully do all that tonight, so I guess, yeah, we probably will just do some Pain Cat, won't we? Yeesh. Go find a train lizard, Sharky. Excuse me. Live your goals. Choo-choo. Last 25 minutes. Pain Cat. Wash away the sadness with pain. It does let you ascend them. Flaming Pursuit was pain. Challenges 55 is the worst. Gourmand's Fire Egg dialogue. Healthy one. What is this, and where did you get it? Is this a feat of your own creation? It's a bit unbelievable. A creature like you procuring something like this would be an amazing accomplishment for your species. Ah, well, if it tells a good story, then I won't question it too much. Fair. How do you even... You have to use, like, console commands in order to get that to happen. So, Fontail, indeed. Indeed. All right, well, back we go, I guess. And the question is, do we try it at all without console commands, given that I already did try it a little bit and it just looked like misery? I don't know. Gourmand can make fire eggs. That is true. You're absolutely right. Pardon me. I forgot about that. Gourmand can craft fire eggs with his magic stomach. Blorf. Train lizard. Train lizard. Wow, look at that background. Wow, look at that background. So, wait a second. Before we get into this, it just occurred to me that is the reason why you have to go through the Stygian Depths because you're such an imperceptible, unnatural existence that's why that's why the Guardians are just trying to shut you out from continuing on the way you are? Because they can't understand what you are in the first place? And the fact that you're cycling through when nobody should be capable of doing it in the way that you're doing, I don't know, maybe. Oh, you tried it before? I did try it at the beginning of this stream, just briefly. There was a lot of rain. There was a lot of rain. There was a lot of rain. And then there was a red centipede, but then the rain killed me anyway. Gorb can craft vortex bombs. True. Dang, I missed the first death. No, it dissolved. Dissolved. Are you going to try to do it without dev tools? Like, is that realistic? Thanks, Andrew. Certainly, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere practical within 25 minutes. And I would have to assume that if you're trying to... Okay, what is this thing, anyway? What is this?
Good night, gamer.
Question answered. So I just have one of those, but it looks like an egg. Singularity bomb. I wouldn't recommend it, no. Singularity bomb, singularity bomb. I'd do it until it's not fun anymore, then dev tools yourself whatever you want. Egg bug, vortex bomb. Just returned. Egg bomb. Ow. Yeah, apparently, yes. So the question is, if we're dev tooling it, like... Do I do another stream of that? Or do we try and beat this in 20 minutes? I don't even know. There is one area where you can't even see where the ground is. New one comes every cycle. No distinction between foreground, background, and actual ground. That's terrible. That's awful. New one every cycle. Okay, so you get one of those to defend yourself with in a pinch. But it will absolutely murder you, of course. I see. And also you need to eat a whole bunch in order to be able to rest in the first place. Can I go this way? Kinda. If I am correct, that basically every screen is going to have the rain in this state, and it's always going to be dark, and they're going to be big, nasty creatures that you can't really practically fight unless you use your singularity bomb on them, then I don't know how much fun is going to enter into this experience. Oh, good. Hi there. Have this. I'm alive. I need to run. I wonder if I can eat meat. Probably not, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. I'm just gonna go back and forth while the rain is here. Okay, okay. If I can find its corpse, I should try and eat it. So far, I haven't even seen anything edible. There it is. I can eat it. Okay, you can get 6 pips out of one of those. But I need 12 to even be able to rest. So that's cool. What's this? There's something else here. Oh, there were 2 of them. Well, that's convenient. Great. Okay, so I've got enough food to rest. Now what, rain? If another bird comes by in the meantime, I am dead. I already have the mark, which is interesting. I just ate a rock. Didn't even know I was holding that rock. Hey, look! Death! Death approaches!
Goodbye, gamer.
Ah, boy. Apparently I make noises when I bump into things. So that's a good time. Ah. Give yourself a neuron fly at least. Now this guy has all the stompiest feats of all the skunks. I joke about Gorm Thunder Thighs, but this guy has maracas tied to his ankles. It leads to pitch black rot infected leg. We are in the meme grips. The noises as he flew off. You can maul and eat meat like lizards. I see. Gamer. Meme game. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, there's a spear here. That's nice. Where'd my egg go? There it is. I got it. Okay. Well, it seems like no matter which way I go, this is going to stink. And I also have no idea what my goal is here. But if we're going through the memory crypts, theoretically that should lead to the leg. Excuse me, not the egg, the leg. So that's probably a good place to go-ish. I mean, the leg is never a good place to go, but 5 pebbles? Question mark? I mean, I have a mark, so I don't know if it matters. But going this way through the memory crypts, well, that's the thing, though. If I went the other way, I could go back into the shaded citadel, and theoretically, oh boy. I hear that. Oh boy. This is gonna keep happening, isn't it?
Game over, gamer.
Okay. This is such tonal whiplash. It's great, isn't it? Looks like a white avocado. I want singularity bomb toast. Exactly what was needed after the confusion of Saint. Funnier confusion. Game over, gamer. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, listen. I'm going the other way. If I go the other way, there are not Miros birds. I should be able to make it into the shaded citadel. And theoretically then I can get to the shoreline, question mark? If I can manage to get myself enough karma to even get through gates anywhere. Birds. Why on earth are you all not affected by the rain pounding down on your flesh? Shouldn't that kill you? I feel like that should kill you. Or at least knock you around somewhat, you know? There's a vibration that starts up as soon as the rain is about to hit its peak. So that's kind of nice. You have at least a couple of seconds warning before it becomes deadly. But if more Miros birds show up in the meantime, then I can't move again. But on the plus side, I guess I don't have much of a time limit, because it's not like the cycles are going to end and not suddenly going to become dangerous. We're already there. It's already as bad as it's going to get. Okay, cool, good. Let's go this way. I don't even understand how I could make this more feasible with dev tools. Like, maybe there's a way to make myself immune to dying, but like otherwise... Sure, I can teleport around a little bit, but I sometimes have to go out into the deadly rain, and that wouldn't be a good proposition for anybody. I also don't know how to give myself items. I know you mentioned possibly giving myself... Possibly giving myself a neuron fly, but I don't know how to spawn in items, so like, I don't know. Could try something, but at the moment I don't know anything. Ow. Give me that. Wait, I suppose what I could have done is I could have used the egg to kill a couple of Miros birds, eaten them, and then rested there. That would probably have been a good idea. Given that I have the knowledge that I'll get another egg next cycle. But I didn't. Now I'm here. So if I die again, maybe I'll try that. Hut. Hut. Alright, the red is here. Take this. Am I dead? Am I about to die? Oof, I'm not dead, but I am struggling to breathe, so let's see, wait until my eyes open. There they go. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Get under the ledge. Oh boy. That's death right next door. Don't get killed. Hooray, not dead. Okay, eat. Is that 2 red centipedes? That is 2 red centipedes. Well, there's a lot of good meat on red centipedes, it turns out. Yeah, I can get back to cover. Ah! Ah! I need to try and eat the other corpse. If at all possible. Get it. Eat it. Good, okay, 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 I can rest. But I need to get to some place where I can rest. And the fact that the first room in the Shaded Citadel had 2 red centipedes in it doesn't give me a lot of hope for what's coming up on the next chambers. Okay, cover. Cover's great. Hey, look, one of those! And also... Okay, I can go under this. Man, it's dark. Nah. Give that back. Give it back. Got it. Now move. Move faster! Yes, yes, I see it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Iggy. Okay. Whoa, nice. Okay, I don't know how much good this is actually going to do me, but I'll take it. There's no rain here. That's pretty nice. Okay, so this way. Come on, give it back. I got it. Okay. Another one. There you go. Give it back. I did not give it back. Look for a new one. What was that? That's a rock. Okay, well, I'll take a rock. That's a rock. Check up here. That's a spear. There we go. Okay. Rock and spear. It's not quite one of those bombs, but hey, it's something anyway. What is... Something just popped up in the chat. Hang on, I just got to a shelter, so... I actually made it out of the starting zone, the spawn place. Okay, alright, let's see here. Just in case you need it, I'm going to start putting dev tool hotkeys. O on off, Q, 1+1 food pip, mirror spurts, 8, kill all creatures except the player. You could turn on God mode, I think. We did spawn in that pearl that one time. It's true, but I had to use a shelter to... Wow, that was 3 red centipedes! This is ridiculous. Can you give yourself saint powers? Yeah, I don't think the implication... I don't like the implication that Inv has a human man's voice. It's a problem, really. 9, restarts cycle timer. Not that that is relevant under these circumstances. I feel like you would walk up to a bar and order a whiskey on the rocks and then light a cigarette. G, launches all vultures in the room into the sky? Inv is the anti-ant. A, slow-mo. Autocorrect, you mangled that. I said Inv is the anti-saint. There you go. Incorporated businesses are anti-aunts. It's so dark I can't even see the centipedes. S speeds up the game. Oh my god, light. That's right, we were pre-cycle. V teleports in for the mouse. Shelter failure, yeah. Maybe you'll find the special E-Not exclusive room. Okay, I mean, maybe. It doesn't seem likely, though. W, launches into the general direction of the mouse. If you head left from the shaded into industrial, you might find the thing I want you to see, provided we make it there. Darkest, that's tubes. That's in tubes. Okay, I don't know what that means. One time in Chimney, I had to eat the yeeks that you spawn when you enter a room and you can't maul them, so I had to steal from the scav hideout, and I had to keep on eating them to sleep. I see. R restarts the cycle from shelter. Okay. Okay. Look at this abomination. Look at him. How you doing? See, you want me to go to the industrial place instead of to Moon. Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, I know the industrial district fairly well, I suppose. It feels like we're still in a pre-cycle, so I'm thinking that is just permanent. I think it's just always pre-cycle. I'm being stalked by a spider. It's so dark. It's so dark! I can't see anything! I'm going to get eaten by a coalescipede. Oh no! Oh no, it's already going to be starting. Okay, hang on. There's a thing here. Good. There's a thing here. The spider is going to start attacking me soon. There it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Got it. But its corpse probably fell into the pit with, yep, with the cool escapades, for sure. Now I don't have a spear anymore, and I didn't get to eat it. It's so dark. I need to get out of the depths of this place as soon as possible. There's a picture of a vulture. Was that always there? That's a red spider on the left, on the right rather. I don't have a spear. I need a spear. Is there a spear down here? Let's try here. It's so dark, I can't see anything. That's a spider, that's a spider, that's the spider I'm standing on. It's bit me. I'm dead. I know this is supposed to suck, but it does. 9 restarts the timer. Well, you don't need to. That's just where I know something is, but it may also be other places. Eat little godless creature. 7 spawns rare faction cell. It is dark. You may be eaten by a coal escapade. Exactly. Exactly. Give neuron fly. I think if you enter and leave a room, it will activate the spawned item. Maybe. Numpad keys. Teleport player to corresponding room exit. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what I can figure out here, huh? Let's see. How did I get that? Yes. Okay. So then, objects. Neuron spawner? No, not a neuron spawner. Consumable. That's a really difficult to read font color. Cooey duck, lilypuck, lantern, dead hazer, vulture mask, vulture grub, reliable spear, whatever that means. Seed cob, unique data pearl. Why are none of these a neuron fly? Coral brain. I don't know what any of this is. Decoration. Tutorial. Unsorted. Wait, did that say reliable Iggy direction? Okay. Germinator, moon cloak, stowaway. Centipede attractor. I don't seem to be able to spawn a neuron without making a neuron spawner, so let's try making a neuron spawner. Right there. And then save. And then what is this? Save. And then we get this, we remove, we make this go, this should be not a thing. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just going to go over here. And then I'm going to go over here. That wasn't good enough. Okay, so then we need to go like this, and we go... 1? 1? No. What was it for... Hang on. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Q. There. There, I did it. No, I booped my cat's nose with a little treat, and now she's sniffing everything, looking for the smell. Baby, it's on your nose. Stuck Daddy! Stuck Daddy? I forgot this was a stream. It was an item that I saw. And then sleep, and or die. Q. I think you spawned it in the wall. Did I? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I thought I moved the center into the room. I guess we'll soon find out. This guy eats like a little terror. Okay, there are 2 eggs here now. And there are no neuron flies. So I have, in fact, failed. Okay, let's see. O-H... gameplay. Objects. But isn't there a different... There's a different set of tools for, like, spawn... Wait. It worked. It's working. It's working. They're spawning. It's spawning them. Right now, it's spawning them. Okay, great. Okay, great. We got that. Okay, we got that. Lovely. Alright, well... Sure. I suppose I should probably rest another time in order to, in order to lock in the fact that I have this neuron fly. There. Oh wait, there's some there. They're falling from the roof. Where? Yay, endless supply of neuron flies in this shelter, which is convenient. Okay. Okay. I wish there was a way to give myself, to make myself faster, aside, you know, S speeds up the game, sure, but, like, I wish there was a way to make me fast, you know? In the, rivulet sense of it. Okay. Okay, spiders everywhere. I missed. And now my spear is... There it is! Okay. The neuron fly is helping a lot, I will say. The neuron fly is helping a great deal. We don't have a... Wow, it's 10 o'clock already. I was going to say we didn't have much time to explore, so I'd try and find that custom room. But we're already at the end of the stream. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know if we want to... Do we want to do a stream of this? What is that doing here? No! No!
Goodbye, gamer.
I mean, I got him post-mortem anyway. Ha. Moon, get over here. Yay! Invisimenace and hoards the source of all neurons. If you give yourself drugs and then speed up the game until it's normal speed, but that seems way too janky. Red Lismore, it just span. Let's do a stream of this. Really? Really? Okay, okay. I mean, we can. We can. And I mean, I do at some point want to do the 70th challenge on stream, so it does make sense to do one more stream. But here's the thing, right? I also want to do Shadow of the Erdtree. But I'm also not working right now because I took a week off for my birthday. So, like, I could theoretically do a stream any day this week between now and when I would normally stream on Sunday. I could, if that's the thing that's of interest. And maybe that would be the way in order to do a stream of whatever this is. Probably using heavy dev tools, because otherwise how? I mean, I'm sure there are people who are good enough to do it, but I don't think I'm one of them necessarily. And I'm pretty good at this game at this point. But I also want to get into Shadow of the Erdtree as soon as possible because I am excited about it. And, yeah, that's the whole thing. So, what do you think? That would be very silly. Yes. S speeds the game up. A slows it down. I just want Sharky to see a train lizard, but I'm okay if he posts his reactions somewhere. I just think they're neat. Retracted message. I would be down. What time is it for you? It's currently 10 p.m., which is why I normally end the stream, because normally I'd have to go to work in the morning, except not on Wednesdays. But at the moment, I don't have to go to work in the morning either. It's a national holiday for me tomorrow. Matariki. I'm not familiar with it, but right on. Excellent. Do we want to just do this again tomorrow? I didn't have other plans. Like, there are things that I want to get done during this vacation, but they're all fairly amorphous. Mainly, I want to get the Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes going again next week. But that's going to take a lot of work, because I have to get through all the comments, and I think I'm back up to 6 months of backlog. So, yeah. Which is relevant to nothing except that it'd be a good time to watch the stream. It is 8:02 for me. I see. New Zealander. Felix, it's true. It's true. Oh, there's a question mark. It was covered up by the emoji thing, so I thought it was an exclamation point. And I was just like, New Zealander, Felix! Yes! I mean, yes, it's true. Okay, well... Look at that lizard go. I mean, that spider go. He was trying real hard to den that red lizard, but it really didn't work out for it, did it? Well... This is extremely silly, but I guess we're going to do more of it, huh? I guess we're going to do more of it, but not right now. I said not right now. I said not right now. Bad inf. No. So this is a mode they added in response to the fan base Saphanthiel thing. Is that correct? This is something they just added in because of all that? I'm going to post a link to the DevTools page. That would be helpful. Thank you. In the Discord. Well, it's also 10 p.m. for you. I'm for Peru, so it's curious to have the same time. Oh, that makes... Yeah, that would do it. No, it was naughty. No, it was there before. What was there before? I asked a question and I immediately lost track of what I was talking about. Bad inf. No! The riddle was to solve it. No kidding. No, but I mean the Saphanthiel thing. So Saphant. Okay. No, but I mean. My understanding was that the fan base named the drone Saphanthiel, but Saphanthiel was already a thing? Right, because it was written on the wall. Right, because it was written on the wall. So it was there from the time they dropped Downpour. What the heck? Alternate universe, I guess. I guess it's probably just not to try to understand this because it's basically a giant troll meme. So, okay, well, I guess we're going to do more of this probably tomorrow. If it's not going to work out to do it tomorrow, I will mention that. I will post it on the community page or something like that. I'll make sure I let you know. But I guess we're doing more of this tomorrow. Sure, why not? It was a thing made for fun by the devs. It was there from release. Secret meme scug. It was just a goofy random thing. It is definitely that. And I guess we'll see how deep it goes. I do want to find the specific room that didn't exist before. That sounds interesting. But it's going to be hard to do in the dark and the rain. But that's the dev tools, I guess. I'm probably going to have to get good at playing with the dev tools. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Thank you for coming to the stream. I am very happy I got around to playing Rain World Downpour at this point. I mean, eventually. Like, it took me a while to get into it because I had other... because Elden Ring, basically. But I'm very glad I did, eventually. I'm kind of doing a sort of wrap-up statement because while there will be more... I'm pretty sure the main meat and potatoes of the game is done with Saint being over. So, yeah, it was really, really good. And I got way more absorbed by it than I was expecting. And I mean, I still am going to finish all the expeditions and the challenges. And I will do number 70 tomorrow if I can manage to get that much work done. Work. If I can manage to get that much progress in by tomorrow. We'll see. Bunch of spamming happened. How you doing? I want you to meet a train lizard. Whoops, nice. What happened? I will be here. I won't miss it. I don't know what happened. Yee. When is the next stream? I guess it's going to be tomorrow, and it's going to be inf. I guess. I will probably do it the same time as usual, just because it's what I'm used to. It means I can eat dinner before I start the stream, which means I don't have to eat into the microphone, which I'm sure nobody would appreciate, so... Normal time? All right. Yep. That's the plan. If you can make it, great. And if you can't make it, well, the friggin' the VOD will be there. Because I don't know what this stream is going to be, but hey, we'll see. Thanks for coming. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow, unless it turns out I can't, in which case I'll let you know, like I said. But yeah, be well in the meantime. And hopefully I'll get through the prep work I need to do for tomorrow, and we'll see you then. But yeah, for now, good night. Buttons.